hop on a game and play it for fun. I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. Some smithing stones. Smithing stones in bio, is that what you're saying? What were you thinking of playing, Ern? Some SJ? Need the bowl cut. Come on now, bro. The bedrock of any hitless run. Yeah, I need to get back to SJ as well. I told myself I was gonna go back to it after I finished Rebirth, and I haven't finished Rebirth yet.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the un...
Runs were actually went. Got a couple expert runs last month. Now I'm stuck on expert all aisles. Yeah, expert all aisles looks fucking rough, dude. The cups have been putting the homies through their paces. Pains me to see. Welcome back to it. Let me know what you think of the Fallout show. I've heard really good things about it. It's discouraging to stream for like 4 or 5 hours and never get out of DLC. Here's the way like I try to look at it, Ern. Because like for me, I look at a situation like that as me not getting out of game 1. And it's like, and it sucks. But it's like important to realize that like DLC in and of itself is its own run, you know? Like you're essentially having to do a run before you start your actual run, you know what I mean? Oscar? Pfft. More like Noska. Not Oscar. Fuck him. Fuck Oscar. Yeah, boom, basted. This guy stinks. But yeah, like you're basically having to do... like you're basically having to do a run at the start of your run. You know what I mean? Like... Like I definitely get it, because I feel the same when I have days, like, or like a week even, where I just like don't even get to game 2 and I'm just like it's very discouraging. I definitely get it. They'll be added like 3-ish minutes, by the way. Just a heads up. Probably should have ran it in between games, actually. But yeah, you'll get it. You'll definitely get it, Ern. Like that run is so fucking difficult, and especially when like the DLC has some of the hardest bosses like in the run, if I'm not mistaken. You know, like fucking Salt Baker and whatever that hot dog one is. Hot dog, whatever. Like I don't know, the one that shoots all the fucking wieners at you. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, dude, that would be like me doing DS3 all bosses, right? Yeah, Essa, that's it. But like that would be like me starting DS3 all bosses with like the DLC, you know? Starting off with like fucking Freed, Demon Prince, Gale. Like it's fucking rough, man. So like, yeah. Try to keep in mind that it's like a full, like it's another entire run that you're having to do at the start each time. Yeah, what's up, mate? I can assure you, with context, it makes sense. I promise. But how are you, mate? I hope you've been well. Dude, not the Buckaroo. Yo, come on now. Come on, dude. Anything but the Buckaroo. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Still chipping away at this trilogy run. Been playing lots of Terraria lately. Going painting tomorrow. Doing pretty good overall. Runs have been good lately. It's not very often I get to say that. Dude, I've been loving Terraria lately, like so much. I've been playing a obscene amount of it. Alright, so this is where you level up, Kyle. Just level up Faith here. It's just 14 is all you need. Just 14 Faith. Because even though the requirements get lowered from two-handing Astora, the Faith requirement like needs to be there, so. But if your bosses haven't been back. I haven't played Cuphead in ages. I think the last time I was playing it, I was doing stuff in the DLC. Oi. Oh, can we still make this? Surely we can still make this. Alright, dude. I am almost certain that, like, not looking downwards helps so much when you're climbing this ladder. I swear. I swear just keeping the lightning just off screen just helps so much. I've, like, never been able to prove that. I've been hit once climbing the ladder since fucking doing that. Only once. Get any extra souls? So the ones that I would get, there's one when you're coming out of Asylum, like just as you run up the hill, there's one, like, so you go through the door and it's a bit up the hill on the left. Like you kind of got to go around, like this little wall thing, but it's there. and the one kind of up the stairs where the lift is, like the one that goes up to Undead Parish, there's one there. And like they're the only extra ones that I grab. Any inspo for what you'll be painting? Just like the normal stuff that you've seen me paint, mate. So it's just like a chill wall that I'm going to link up with for like with a few of the boys. Which I'm very much looking forward to. I'm just hoping this spot doesn't flood this time. It fucking flooded on the way, like when I was leaving last time. And it was a fucking cunt to get out, so... Chicken Little will go crazy on a wall. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he goes fucking hard. Have you seen how he goes as a summon in KH2, dude? Chicken Little summon? Dude just tears shit up. Yeah, it should be a good time, Maze. Like, my mate who initially messaged me about it, I haven't seen him in quite a while. Like, I haven't seen him since, like, beginning of the year, so... It'll be really good to catch up with him. No, what I did was, like... I got... It's very lucky in the sense that, like, in Baryon's God Run, he just explains the setup while he's doing it. But, like, I'll explain it while I'm, like, doing it. Oh, good. It's like super easy to do. There's like one kind of like nuance to it that can sort of lead. Oh, okay. You know what? Fine. We won't bother with that. Yeah. There's like one nuance to it that can kind of like prevent you from getting the tail cut, even though it looks like you've done everything right. But it's like it's super easy to fix. But yeah, you just +2. It's 4K total to upgrade. Like 2K per Twinkling Titanite. I guess I'll sort of like explain some certain things as I go. Alright, don't deal with this dude how I'm dealing with him. I try not to like running attack those guys. Like, particularly with the axe, right? Like, if you go to running attack those hollows with the axe, the running attack of the axe doesn't actually like you lose all momentum basically whenever you do it. So it's why like even when I was still using the axe, I used to try and like strafe around those guys to backstab them. This dude here just hugged the wall. Throw the bomb. And then like you have to kind of wait a bit when you throw it. Because if you throw it and then move, like it aggroes the knight and then he moves. Like it takes a bit for the... Takes a bit for the firebombs kind of like fan out and actually hit him. aim at this part here. And then like in the guide that I initially watched, like Carlo fucking rolled like straight away after like throwing that firebomb. I found that like when you roll straight away, oh, like the hollow's aggro. What's up, Chen? How's it going? So do I tend to like look back at the other hollows first after I've thrown the bomb to make sure they're not aggroed? Because like you'll see straight away if they're aggro. Like they'll just all turn and start walking towards you. But like as for the setup for this, it's you like kind of run into this corner here, and then you aim at like this black spot here, and then you arrow cancel. It's arrow cancel, roll once to the left, and then you backstep twice. And then you're in position. And then you just aim the bottom right of the cursor, like above the tip of the tower, like as high as it can go. Sometimes it like varies in terms of how like it looks a bit higher or lower than like what it is now. But like that's all, like that's where you aim it. And then you just swap, throw the bomb, and then you have to guard as you run in. If you don't guard as you run in, you won't get the tail card. I don't know why. And then it's just running R1, R1, R2. And then there. It's way better than having to actually like deal with this fight. Way fucking better. Like the... As in like where I'm looking with the bow, is that what you mean? Like at the end? Yeah, like when I line stuff up in this, I tend to line it up with stuff like that. Because, like, there are times I see people, like, okay, take Duke Skip for example, right? Like, I see people for Duke Skip, they'll be like, yeah, look for this, like, little blotch here. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, it's just a big, dark, blurry texture. Like, I can't see what the fuck people are, like, lining stuff up with. So I always try to line stuff up with, like, the corner part of the, like, the cursor. Waiting for the clouds to move, really? Nah, it's not that complex, unfortunately. I wish. I wish I was that much of a gamer. Yeah, running R1 though. Like it has to be like a running R1 because like because that's like what makes the timing like as lenient as it is. Like if you run and then like fuck up the running attack, you'll just like stop prematurely and do a regular swing and miss. And then like it's just not going to work as well. And then like because I don't do Blighttown like Blighttown drop or whatever, I just kill these dudes on the way up for like a potential moss drop. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. But because I run through here twice anyway, and there's 2 of the plant dudes, like that's 4 chances to potentially get it, you know? All I need is you. Do, 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 do. No, why is leave the first option, dude? Come on. And then, yeah, like, the levels are just... Normally, you would go 20 here. Like, if you were using, like, the axe or whatever. But because levels are a bit more expensive from leveling up Faith, it just goes to 19 instead. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. I only leveled Faith at the start just to, like, be able to wield the weapon. And, like, that's the only, like, extra leveling of, like, I would do. And then there, like, I would normally level strength to 20 anyway. But, cause, like, yeah, levels are a bit more expensive, it just goes up to fucking 19. And that's, like, up here is where the extra soul is. It's, like, on that corpse there. Why he's leaving the first option? Damn, dude. I know, pretty deep, right? I'm surely Drake could make a song out of that somehow. Boot this fuckwit off the edge. I see people like mess that up from time to time. I think I saw you having trouble with like the kick. You have to press like both at the same time. Rather than like walking for a bit and then, you know what I mean? Because like if you look at the, like if you look at my inputs, like, see how like they're kind of slightly, like the timing is slightly, like slightly different. Like you really want to make sure you're pushing them at the same time, like both forward and R1 at the same time. Rather than like walking forward for like a step and then pressing R1, because then you're just going to do like a regular punch. Oh, and you've always come through with just the bangers. Like I was saying the other day, or like yesterday. Always come through with the bangers. Yeah, he can take a few punches, but it's just like, I mean, obviously for like peace of mind and shit. Yeah, he doesn't like he takes like quite a few to aggro. With these dudes, I mean, you kind of have to gauge like what they do, what kind of attack you get. You can roll into this bit here, and it gets this dude to turn around like much earlier than he would otherwise, which usually means you're gonna get like the really slow attack from him that you can just sprint past. I got that off Dolos. This is gonna be a rough landing. Ugh. But yeah, I've started dropping off that side now, because that way I don't have to deal with like that fucking that spider thing, like whatever this dickhead is on the right. Like I was running past one earlier by like dropping down the like the right hand side rather than rolling off the left. And it like there were occasions, and it was rare as fuck, but it happened to me a couple of times where like, yeah, whatever that fuckwits, what I don't know what they're called, those spider fucks, like they like their position would be different from time to time. So there were times he would just be blocking me, and like you can't roll around him. They attack really quickly. So rather than deal with that, it's just like, okay, that's... I mean, we all know how I fucking feel about this fight. That's not good. Alright, honestly, pretty clean Quailag, all things considered. It looks like super scary strafing under those swipes, but you'd be surprised how safe it actually is. Like, the reason you'll see me get hit on like the second one occasionally is because like you strafe... It's like you strafe one, right? And then she swings, it's like you hit, and then you strafe back around, and then you need to like wait for her to like fully finish her swing first. Like if you go to attack at the same time, you just get hit. Like you don't actually end up like wedging under her body. I think Una said that he wants to do souls like at some point, but I think he said he needs to like finish it normally first. But I would be more than happy to run Urn through souls whenever he feels like giving it a try. I'm assuming you know like the whole deal for this guy, Kyle. All good with this guy? Yeah, you know about like the healing to kind of like buffer your sprint out and shit. Wait, you've been playing DS3 and you didn't tell me? Oh. 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 Dude. This must be how you feel when I come into your stream and just immediately get like a 10 out of 10 cock rate or some shit. Just the immense disappointment. Just the come on. What is that emote? Dude, not the fucking sassy hands on the hip. Oh no. Oh, that's so good. Whose is that? Is that a new one from you or something? But our next question mark is Sens. Oh wait, like the entrance to Sens? Do you mean like the very first like bit of it? There's like a fast way that I see people go through, but it's I think a bit tight on stamina management. Or like the stamina management is like a bit precise. Right, at least for me here. You buy... Well, in this instance, it's 8 Titanite, but you basically want 9. Because it takes 9 Titanite to get the Boda plus 5. Get the Smith box. And then... I get like 115. Oh, and then actually upgrade your shit. And then I actually kill Andre here because... Like, you know, souls are just a bit tighter at the end and it's better to... Well, like, levels are a bit more expensive than they would normally be by the end. So rather than spend the 20k on fucking... on the crest. You just lure him up here. You do need to buy the shards, yeah. I mean, you can also, like, just wait. Like, if you're worried about, like, potentially, like, forgetting and needing to, like, upgrade... Or, like, buy them for, like, Anolondo or, like, whatever the fuck. You can always just wait until you come back through on the way to Sif and kill him then. But, for the, like... For the intro part for me, I just take everything slow. Like, I run down the side, like, the right, which I don't think... I've never really thought too much about, like, running in and how much that matters, but... Like, I just wait for each thing to go, like, each blade to go past. If you wait too long, there's, like, a projectile that'll hit you. So it's like, just wait for that to go past. Wait for that to go past. Wait for them to go past, and then run. Because if you don't, like, that projectile will hit you. Sprint around him. Up here. Wait for him to throw one. And then, like, dodging the lightning there, like, puts you in the position to be, like, just in the middle of the blades. So, like, that's the ideal cycle that you would want. The lightning it doesn't matter if, like, the lightning hits the fucking blade or some shit. You can still just go. You don't want to be, like, lingering there too long. I go up through this little nook here because I'm like 90% certain that stops the snake from following you in here. I hope I'm not about to have him run in now. That'd be really awkward. But yeah, I found kind of like running up through that little gap there stops the snake from like potentially following you in here. Because he either like doesn't come in all the way or he tries to come down and gets fucking smashed by the boulder. Yeah, like you just run up that little nook bit there. And then if the snake tries to like follow you down, he just gets fucking crushed by the boulder. If the guy from the lower level is catching up to you, Kyle, it usually just means that like you're not being quick enough running through there. You do have to be a bit fast running through. Like you can take your time, sort of like I've done. I'm not like just flying through. Like I'll stop to go through like traps, like stop to let traps go past and shit. But like you can't dawdle for too long. This guy's probably the biggest fucking asshole in all of Sans. But for these blades, like after I've smacked him once, and I'm like running around the corner, I'll sprint until I see the fucking axes basically like reach their apex, like reach the top. And like that's when I stop sprinting and like I'll regen stamina. And then by that point, walking like the distance that you'll walk will be like basically the start of like where you have to be waiting for the blades to go past, and then like the blades will just go past like basically the moment you get there, and you can just sprint through. Like stamina management at that part is really important. But yeah, like, I think I do know the dude that you're talking about. There is a snake who can, like, when you're waiting for that first cycle at the top of the stairs, like, that dude can catch up to you. But for here, it's like fucking... Oh, and for here, for levels, it's just 26, 19. Instead of 27, 20, it's just one less in each. Yeah, like, it's a bit tricky for me to, like, explain what I'm doing, like, in the moment as I'm doing it, because it's not something It's not something I do very often. What's that, my man? Managed to get to Guantanamo Bay. That's when the real hitless run begins. Oh, and as I explained to you with like this initial part, make sure you sprint when you're up there, like, and you knock the first dude off. To like make sure that this dude actually like starts his patrol and falls down here before like you drop down, so he doesn't fall on top of you. Yo, Jab, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Go Green, how are we? Night Raven, can I get a shout out for Jab, please? Thank you very much. Please go show the homie some love. Another really fucking entertaining Aussie. Dabbles in a bit of the hit list, dabbles in a bit of the variety. Just an all-round fucking mad cunt. So go show him some love, bro. But how's your stream, dude? How's DS3 treating you? Welcome in, Job, Night Raven. Hurries before Durries, that's an insane fucking name. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Cikesss. I'm another Aussie streamer. I usually do hitless stuff. And we're currently working on trying to beat the whole Dark Souls trilogy without getting hit. It's a fucking struggle. Yo, what's up, KP? How's it going? Real Hungry Joe, thank you for the follow. DS3's good. Oh, you just killed Sage? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was on DS3 earlier, actually. And got hit on, like... I got hit on Pontiff. Curries before Darius, thank you for the follow. Again, that's an insane name. Yeah, the runs have been pretty good, like... The fucking... Like, the Pontiff hit was a bit unfortunate, but I just parried, like, a bit too fucking... A bit too early, I think it was. But, like, I had a really good run yesterday. Like, I got into game 2 yesterday. Oh, and the day before, actually. But yeah, I got hit, like, past the halfway point of game 2 yesterday. And Night Raven, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Love the grub art. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was actually the one who drew all the grub stuff. Yeah, it was pretty rough job. It was like fucking. It was like 4 hours in or some shit. Yeah, Pontiff is really fucking annoying. Well, like getting hit on him is really annoying because I don't know when you get hit to a parry, it's not like getting hit on like another normal boss or fight where like there's still that little bit of like wiggle room for error. Like if you fuck up a parry, like that's it. How's DS1 been treating your job? You still chipping away at it, or are you taking a bit of a break? Been watching Cikesss for a few days. I appreciate that. I appreciate people hanging out and keeping me company while I do these silly runs. Yeah, that's understandable, Job. If I could give one suggestion to like avoid that, try not like resetting after every hit at the moment. While there's like still room to like PB even if you get hit early on, you know? DS3 is a really good time. Probably my favorite Souls game, actually. Yeah, like, resetting after every hit is draining. And, like I've been doing that basically since I started doing this run. And, like, yeah, it's fucking draining. It's... Yeah, that's really the only word I have to describe it. It's just draining. DS3 is better than Elden Ring. You know what? I actually agree. I actually agree. As much as I love the open world of Elden Ring, there are so many things that Elden Ring does that I just fucking like I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah, because like honestly, Jub, there are people who like even when they're at PB1, they'll still finish their runs because like finishing runs is really good for like your mental. Just seeing something through to the end. Even if you've taken like 50 hits or some shit. Because like the setup just gets so monotonous. More so than it already does. Do 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 do. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy the open world of Elden Ring. I'm not huge on open world games as a whole. I do enjoy Elden Ring's open world though. But I don't know, I just feel like just the overall structure is just much more like tighter in DS3. There's so much bloat in Elden Ring. Quality tunes. Cheers, bro. Dude, speaking of quality tunes, man, you singing. You singing on stream. the other day. That was some fucking quality tunes, dude. My man's talented. No, anytime, bro. I was like really surprised, eh? Yeah, he full busted out the guitar and was fucking was ripping into it. Oh, can't you know? We'll use the drop up here. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. Gotta make sure you actually like watch this dude drop, by the way. Because I remember there was once where I fucking shot him in the head and he didn't actually die. And he was clinging to life with like 2 HP. And I've gone to distract this dude and gotten hit with the like the throwing knife thing that they have. Do 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 do. Even if he like does live with a bit of health, it's not the end of the world. You just like run back outside the window, like the smashed window, and you just wait for him to come out, and you just R1 him. It's really not too stressful to like deal with, but like the first time it happened, I was like, what the fuck? Also, another thing, this dude here on this walk back here. All right, he can actually land in between those pillars and not die and like make his way back up. I've only ever had it happen to me once, and I know Nat's lost a run to it. But yeah, like it's rare. And because like even if he does come up, he gets stuck on like this dude. Unless this dude aggroes as well, like he can't actually get to you. Yeah, it's why, and like I said to Broker a while ago, like it's why it pays to do full runs, like sometimes even when you're practicing, because like some of those like rare 1% moments you're just not gonna fucking see in like your normal runs or even like even practice runs. There are times you're just only gonna know about shit because it happens to other people. Oh yeah, I'll explain the archer thing as well while I'm running through there because I think you wanted to know about that as well, Job. Like getting the archer to run off the edge. There's been an educational DS1 run. Part of me's thought about doing a guide before, but I feel like there's just better guides out there, you know? Like, there's so many good guides out there these days. Yeah, like, I feel like if I was gonna do a guide, it would be... like... not just like a commentary over a run sort of thing. Yeah, do it, Kyle. I really need to get into making like short form stuff, long form stuff, like basically any content outside of Twitch. I need to start working on. Oh, video editing is so difficult. So fucking difficult. For these fucking notorious netties here, these two archers. You want to wait for them to just stop shooting. Which, yep, they've both stopped shooting. You walk down around like 4 things, like 4 of these things, like the like post things, like go about like 4 down. And then kind of inch so you can like shoot an arrow like just past the wall. And it's going to get the archer on the left to turn around. If you can actually land the arrow correctly. Alright, there we go. Now you can just sprint the whole way up. Just sprint the whole way up. This might take a bit. Okay. The moment you see him go to like pull his thing away, stand around here on like the fucking edge of the window frame, and he'll go to like stab you, and he'll just run off the edge. It's like consistent every time. Like, and if he does make it around the edge and he actually doesn't like fall off, just R1 him. Just lock on and R1. And like you'll kill him. Thank you for the hydrate, Shire. I'll do that in just a sec. But yeah, like it's way easier than trying to fucking like R1 him while he's shooting arrows or like some other dumb shit, you know? Because like I've had instances where he's hit me just flat out, he's just shot me with the arrow before I could even get to him. And then I've had one instance where, because normally you can poke him through the wall, and I've had one instance where my halberd hit like the corner and just bonked off, and he's just blasted me in the face. But have you seen the guy on YouTube that does the normally runs? These are insane. Glitches in these games are awesome. Yeah, there's some like fucking really cool skips that you can use in DS1. You definitely use more skips in DS1 than like DS3 and shit. Like even Duke skip. Like Duke skip looks really fucking cool. It's a kind of a thing to do, but it looks really cool. Thank you for the candy buff, broker. Have that before we do ONS. Yeah, no worries, Job. Thank you so much again for the raid, bro. Like I said, if you're not following Job, what are you doing? Go show him some love. Right now. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, dude. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, you too. Have a great weekend, bro. All right, now, Kyle, wish I had like a, wish I could explain like a good strat for ONS, but it really is just a, like, not trial by fire, but you really just fucking, you really just gotta be super patient. I actually don't feel too worried about it. Okay. Well, to be fair, like, I hated them even when I was doing 80%. The worst boss in the 80% for sure. Oh, I need a drink of water. Dude, I've got like no water. Gonna have to go get a drink soon. All right, let's go fight the best boss ever. There's like a safer way to get past these dudes. I don't do it, but it's probably worth looking into. Going to the kitchen for a snack? Yeah, that's the best marathon, bro. That's the kind of marathon where PB actually stands for peanut butter. This isn't good. Really don't like dodging this attack. Like dodging through it. Don't you fucking dare. That is like the most putrid position that phase 2 can put you in. The like back-to-back shovel like that. And you just sort of like, you have to like roll around the hammer, but like you have to avoid his knee at the same time. Ooh, okay. It almost happened there, which is why I don't like dodging through that attack. He can hit you back on like the wraparounds. Like you can dodge through the initial swing, and when he's like whipping the hammer back around, you can get hit. And even if it like doesn't hit you, it can like drag you around and shit. Yeah, that was a bit of a like the first phase was clean as fuck. Like, yeah, the classic reach around, bro. The secret strat of every DS boss. That's how they get you. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a sec.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
All right, I'm back. Do do do. You'd make soup in the Lord Vessel? That's a hell of a lot of soup. Man, I'm gonna stick it to them so hard. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when I turn the Lord Vessel into a soup vessel. Yeah, fuck you, Framped, and your Lord Vessel. I still always wonder, like, yo, how are we carrying this? Where do, like, look at this shit, right? Where the fuck were we keeping this, bro? Where do we pull this thing from? How? Just how, bro? Look at the size of that fucking thing. I don't understand. Just shit in there and be done with it. I mean, that's one option, I guess. Prison pocket, oh god.
You sorry fool. You could
Not well versed in soups. Sounds like you need to up your fucking... your soup game, bruh. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in like 5 minutes, by the way. Just a heads up to get rid of pre-rolls for a bit. That attack there that he did there, the like kind of like leap forward and like swipe thing. Like for me, that's the best attack to get to punish. Like it's the most reliable to kill that skelly. And then as for this caster up here, bro, just wait for him to fucking cast. Don't try and like... Oh my god. Don't try and get him from like too far away. If he hasn't cast and you're like in front of him, don't try and poke him before he casts. Like you won't do it. You just won't. So just wait for him to attack and then fucking... yeah, poke him. I'm fairly certain a rolling attack doesn't kill him, like the spin. I'm fairly certain that actually doesn't kill him. Alright, get this fucking... Get rid of this dude. What was the movie where the guy was in the dark needing to go to the toilet and reads toilet runs in... Goes, then a lizard moves and it reads to let, and he... I'm fucking... bruh. I got... Man, is that from like ChatGPT or something? I'm just like super confused. Like, I was on board until like this lizard moves. Oh yeah, for dropping down here, you can just like, yeah, drop down from here. And then you just roll off. You just walk off here. Don't roll off. Walk off. To lock onto here, you kind of spin the camera around like that. Lock on. And then make sure to land on like that ledge there. If you just drop all the way down, you'll die to the fall to pinwheel. But no, like, I get the explanation, X's. I'm not familiar with the movie though. Not familiar with the movie. Kind of sounds like something out of like a Simpsons fucking Treehouse of Horrors or something. Yo, what's up, Besky? How's it going, bro? Runs have been alright. Like, DS3 was being a bit got hit on Pontiff, unfortunately, so we're on to onto DS1 instead. But how's it going, bro? But yeah, we've got everything. Pop a blossom for this. Fucking hardfall. Ah! What the fuck? Can't say I've had them do that before. That was new. All right, yeah. Try not to get blasted by them leaping back like that. To navigate in a bottle of coke dropped from a plane, and the tribe thinks it's a present from the gods. It's a cool film worth a watch. Did you ever find the name of it? Let me know in the Discord, and I'll have to like check it out. Even if I just like check out a trailer or something. DS1 on Switch? How's that treating ya? Yeah, post it in the Discord or something. Definitely need definitely need context. I'm very curious now. Very, very curious. Also, welcome back in. Ooh, cutscene hit. Invalid run. It's honestly pretty fun as a casual experience. I think, like, are you playing it in handheld or, like, you're playing it on a TV, just the Switch version? Because I was trying to play it in handheld and maybe that was my issue. Oh, handheld with a Pro controller? Yeah, I was just playing it in, like, just regular handheld. And it was making complete pretzels out of my hands. Kyle, the reason I don't level up at a Tomb of the Giants, the reason I choose to level up here is because there was one run, it was a practice run off stream, where I popped all the souls, and I've gone to like mash circle to like fucking get out of the menu, and I have done one back step, that's literally all it takes is a single fucking back step from where you spawn in and you're off the edge. A single back step is all it takes to throw yourself off the edge there. So that's why I do it at Firelink. Beat the first boss, leveled up, and said good enough. Dude, very proud of you, Ian. Very, very proud. Like, dude, the first boss of DS3 is tough, man. Gundy is fucking tough. You've never had a hand pretzel? Should try it sometime. Potty over here, there's a potty over there. Oh, these hollows. These fucking smart-ass hollows that can aggro while you're running to the bird. So, like, line-wise, I just kind of go this way. And, like, immediately drop off. You don't want to, like, linger on the top too much. I always look around here. Because you can see like the tips of the torches, usually. Yeah, there. You can see like the tip of the torch through the grass. So you can see if they're like just stationary or if they're aggroed or not. And like if they are aggroed, you can just like immediately bone out. You don't have to like stress about it, and then you just come back in. That's one of your favorite hits. It was indeed a hit. Technically. Even though it wasn't. Like I said, fucking Craig getting fired on his day off kind of energy. You really gotta be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your day off. Break the left thumbstick and do a challenge, do a run like that. I don't know, dude. Sounds a bit too easy. Meant to be a challenge run after all, right? That sounds like a make it easier run. Sounds like a cheese run. Claw on handheld Besky. Oh my god. I can hear the arthritis kicking in as we speak. Fucking hell. That's ruthless. Man, cause seriously, yeah. How the fuck you get fired on your day off? I don't know. Reckon they got me on tape stealing boxes. Stealing boxes? What you doing stealing boxes for? Alright, stamina management is like super important for this part. The way I do it ever since getting staggered is I'd walk around the first one and then start sprinting, regain stamina halfway down, and then sprint around the corner while like controlling the camera. It's kind of awkward. It's not really something you can do without like playing like Claw or like the weird hybrid version that I did. But yeah, regain your stamina. And there we go. And then for these dudes, I just lure them all into the corner. You can run through. It's just, I don't like running through. Because, like, the one behind here is really fucking scary when you just run through. And there's one on, like, behind this wall that can get you, like even if you lure everyone, like, over here, like the main ones, if you, like, start running before you put on, like, say, fucking slumbering or whatever, this dude will aggro and, like, will just jump at you and hit you. I appreciate that, Go Green. Like, put in a fair amount of hours. Wait, why am I zoomed in? Yeah, put in like a fair amount of hours at this point. And plus, there's also stuff I've just picked up off other runners, watching other people do their runs. Oh, the dude who's like walking up the stairs now, if he stops for whatever reason, like, there are times he can break the furniture and then just not move anymore. He won't actually walk all the way up the stairs. And if he does that, just shoot at this pillar and then shoot again at this, and then it sort of like resets his fucking, like, aggro or whatever. But you can like shoot through the tip of the golem here, and then they will all fuck off down there. And a Duke skip. I'm not gonna like explain this like while I'm doing it, because it's just too fucking hard to do that, and I'm not gonna do it mid-run. But like my lineup for this, using, because I use the arrow cancel strat that like I used Romaine's tutorial for this. But like my lineup is, again, like the bottom right of like the cursor, I just wedge it in the corner there. Like, yeah, that little corner bit there where it's in, I just sort of wedge it there. And then in terms of like dodging off, it's literally the moment you start to see your dude and like the animation kick in. So like the moment that you start to see your guy like lining up the bow, like you roll. If you hear the bow get like strung back, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Like you're too late. Like that. Oh, not lightning sphere. Like you don't want to wait until like you hear the bow like actually start, because even though like it's still technically like an arrow cancel, it's not like it's just too late, right? And like both ones are really important. Like both arrow cancels are like important to get. You can shoot this corner here to make this guy fall off the edge. Yeah, no worries, Broker. You're all good. If you ever get hit using a running strat in New Londo, what do you mean by like running strat? Oh, for this dude, I've seen some people run down with the stairs. But like I just like to kill him because you can like wedge yourself under here behind him. And just backstab him. Ghost house, as in... Do you mean like the last section? Like just before you lower the water or whatever? What level am I? 46. Oh, the Ingwood one? Yeah, like, yeah, he's right. Like, if you do it correctly, you won't get hit. Like, that's another thing I do a bit differently to what, like, the guide that I initially followed does. Yeah, I go, like, in and, like, down the stairs, and it, like, baits them all up. And then... Like, when they come through the wall... Is that enough? That should be enough. Yeah. And then when they're, like... When they come through the wall and, like, stop for a bit, that's, like, when I run. And, like, even when they try to grab you, like, they usually... Like, they're usually too high up to actually hit you. So, like, they go above you. But that being said, I have heard of Romain getting hit from, like, not timing the... Like, the run correctly. So, like, there is, like, a bit of... Like, it's not just completely free, right? Yeah, well, it's because there's a ghost that can hit you, like, through the wall. Like, through the fucking, like, the corner that you turn at the very end. Which, like, I personally just had too much trouble, like, reacting to it. Like, people can do it. And that's just a case of, like, some people being super comfortable with a strat because, like, again, like, they're doing it right. They know how to do it right, so it works for them. But, like, if you have too much trouble doing a strat, it's like you just find something else. There's, like, multiple ways to go about it. Alright, it's this fucking clam on the... Oh, bro. It's this clam on the fucking left that... You really want to get distracted. Because that's, like, the one that has, like, the most possibility to... To, like, follow you in. But, like, I'm assuming you know about just tapping S on your keyboard to turn around. All that shit. Oh, I usually don't do that. Whoops. I have royally fucked this up. Actually, that's a good example, though, because it doesn't matter how much you fuck up Cease, like... you have to fuck it up to a royal degree to actually get hit during this fight. Like, the hits there weren't correct, like, at all. That was just all over the place. Like, I wasn't meant to do the follow-up after the running attack. The R1 didn't finish him off, like... And yet, like, it still made it through. Because you can really just, like, wedge yourself in there. And it's, like, very hard for you to get hit. But But yeah, at this point you're at like 40 dex. And same as like the other route, like you just start dumping everything into endurance after that. Like the leveling is more or less like still the same. Make sure you put slumbering on for this part. For the part after talking to Patches, where is he? For this part here, I had trouble. Like, I don't know if you remember, I kept getting hit by the fucking skelly that's like right there on the corner. And I find if you just sort of like looking at the wall and like start sprinting at the wall, like because it's curved, you just sort of like run around it immediately. You don't get immediately like, you're not like running into him or running the risk of running into the skelly. And then for here, you just sort of like look at the ground. Because you, like, you've got that fucking, like little aura of light around you. And like that helps you see the fucking edges. Because like, you have to be a little bit quick there, don't get me wrong, but you don't have to like beeline it through there. That was one thing I got wrong initially. I thought you had to be super fucking quick going through there, but you can really just walk. You don't have to sprint. And then I take off slumbering there because the skelly up here, not the one who shoots the bow, but the one next to him, the big one, has the potential to like be looking at you if you got slumbering on. It can happen when you don't have it on as well. It's rare as fuck though. But yeah, normally he's like that, just staring at the wall. I always make sure to dodge that because I have actually been hit trying to just sprint past it before, so like it's better to be safe than sorry. Like there are times I'll still sprint past it, but it's just like a case by case thing. Alright. Yeah, for Nito, both slumbering and foggering. Drop in. And like just immediately guard. Because like there are definitely times you'll get the spike attack like right off the bat. And then I usually use like the stalagmite thing on the left, like just in front of where Nito is now. I usually use that as like my bearing as to like how far in to lure Nito before I start fighting him. Oh, the grab. Get away. Oh my god. We're probably gonna get fucking blasted here. Okay, that was, yeah, that was bad. Right, I'm kind of letting this cunt get a bit too. A bit too close. These are the skellies you have to be like most cautious of. The ones on the on the back aren't too bad. But yeah, like you really don't want to go like any further than here. And then on the other side, you don't want to go further than like honestly, like here, you don't really want to go further than. So like you've got a pretty decent amount of space to like actually fight him. You just got to be really careful about like, because like as tempting as it is to be super fucking greedy and like go for 3 swings and like fully drain your stamina, if he drains your stamina and goes into the AoE, like as you just saw with me then, like it's very fucking difficult to like get out of it safely. And then Andre's already dead, so I'm not like buying anything. This dude, you have to be careful about like sprinting just straight past him. It's you like I've seen people bait out the magic attack. Like they'll run about like halfway in and just sort of stand there and like bait out the magic because it's the safest to run around. Watch out for the stingray thing that can fucking jump at you. Sif is obviously... Sif is the biggest meme lord of the whole run. Like... I mean, like, I'm happy to do one. I think just because, like I said... I think, yeah, the reason I've put it off is just because I think in my mind I was like, yeah, there's just obviously... like, much more optimized runs out there. People going about it, like, way better than I've been going about it. But, like, that being said, I like to think that the route that I've got for each game with Trilogy is, like, pretty cozy, like... while also not being, like, insanely fucking slow, you know? It's obviously not the fastest, but... it's, like, far from the fucking... like, there are still some, like, speedy strats in here, you know, like Duke Skip and shit like that. While also still being, like, marathon safe. Yeah, like, because... I mean, ultimately, like, a very in-depth guide for a full run is, like... it's just a lot of work, you know? Like, it's a lot of work to do them for just individual bosses, so doing it for the whole run, especially when there's so much randomness in the running sections that there's just a good chance that you just won't see or ever get footage of or, you know, shit like that. But, like, I do get what you mean. There's definitely been times I've watched guides for shit and I've had to, like, watch shit in, like, slow-mo, basically, to see, like, what items or rings are getting swapped around or what people are picking up or whatever. But alright, grab Hornet Ring, Blossom, pray for no memes, and enter. Oh, that was a really fucking early dodge. Oh my god. What the fuck? Go away, stop that. I'm trying to show the homie Kyle the run, and you're being a fucking bitch. Alright. Shiver just starts limping around, dude. Just use firebombs or the bow. Don't bother trying to fuck around. Although it is worth noting, right? It's worth noting that you can actually get Sif down to the threshold of limping and she won't limp. So like, don't automatically assume that because she's at low health, she's gonna start like immediately limping. Yeah, she's quite literally a bitch. I was. I mean, I'll swap my rings around. Thank you for the blessing, eh? I don't go for the snoot boop because... Okay, so the reason I don't do it... It's definitely the safer option. Right? It's like... For sure the safer option. But I have a lot of trouble gauging how far in I can walk without getting pancaked. The halberd also whiffs a lot. And there are times where like I've gone for the snoot boop, got it, and on the like the roll away I've gotten hit. So instead, because what I used to do, I used to just rolling attack the fucking charge like every time. Or just always rolling attack it. And it got to a point where like I was just getting staggered a lot. And fucking what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, like I kept getting staggered a lot, just like purely trying to do like the rolling attack. And so instead, like I'll roll through it. But instead, like I'll wait to see if I'm getting the slam. Cause yeah, like you can just walk around and like strafe the slam, and if you get the slam, you just poke, and then like that gives you plenty of time to roll away. And then if I don't get the slam, I can roll away and like avoid getting potentially staggered. Because like that's the one thing you have to keep out for with that fight. Like, and it doesn't even matter if you're doing the snoot boop thing, like watching out for the hops and her just like potentially hopping on top of you. Like that's the most fucking scuffed thing, you know? I meant to say which way the... Wait, the sword is pointing? Is that really... Well, no, because like... Because it always comes like the same way. But it's like... I don't know. It's... at least in my... Oh, you mean in her mouth. Oh, okay. Because like... Honestly... In my experience, it's always just been like... position based, like because if you're in front, like if you roll away from that attack every time, like you always get the slam. true. Okay. I mean, like, I honestly found it risky regardless. Like, I tried it for a little bit and just sort of had to concede. It was, like, stressing me out more than I care to admit. Alright, lure this one back. And then just run through. I'm not going to grab these because I already picked up some of this before. And they're in a kind of a scary spot. Yeah, well, like, for me personally, that's just the way I like to go about it. Like, I feel like if you were using the hammer, it would probably be better to do the snoot boot. But, yeah, I'm really not too sure. In her what? It's coming from where? My God. Alright, yeah, this dude, you just can just pelt him with arrows. Oh, yeah, it's important to heal up as well. From like you want to be at max health when you're running through here. Because I mean, like you've seen how tight the RTSR setup is. Yeah. Run down to kind of like the door frame. And then just loop back. Be careful not to sprint off the edge. Wait about halfway up the stairs. And yeah, you'll see them come through the wall and then sort of like stop for a sec. Like that. Oh, fuck, that was close. Like, as close as it looks, like I've never actually been hit before. Like, it always looks close, but I've never actually been hit before. They're always like a bit higher, so. Oh, dude, not. Yo, not the sassy fed up emote. Dude, whose is that? Whose emote is that? Because that's a banger. Oh, it's melee? That's so good. Same for Tark's Angie one. I love that one too. Make sure to actually sprint off this. Don't walk off. You can still safely land on like the very tip. Well, no, actually, I'll rephrase that. You can land on like the edge there. But it's like, it's scuffed. I did it yesterday and it was, yeah, it was scuffed. So. Like, yeah, you basically enter on the far left of the fog wall. And then you sort of turn like 45-ish degrees or whatever, and then just sprint. You don't roll, you don't walk, like you just sprint. And you don't linger around at the top there either, because if you linger around the top near the fog wall, like you'll get hit by the ghost. Like the ghost can hit you through the fog wall. Alright. Got me rings. Drop. Yeah, it's drop down, and then drop an item, and then walk forward a little bit, drop another one. You can use that positioning to like gauge where they're gonna spawn, but I'm not good enough, frankly, to to like know the positioning of them like that. So I just use it as a bearing to know like where the center is, so I'm not like getting stuck on the wall or some shit. Oh wow. This is like the shittest attack you can get. Make sure to roll that, because if you just try and sprint away, you'll get hit. Right, we should still be fine. We can probably still finish this guy off. Oh yeah, really good. So that attack you can strafe. That and the poke, like if you're like directly in front, you can strafe both of them. Like that. That's a different attack. Now, with that 1-2 like side to side combo, you have to be careful about which way you dodge with that, because you can get hit on like the wraparound. Like it's possible to get hit. Like you'll dodge the initial swing, but because it like it's sort of the same thing with gargoyles and what can happen with them. Like they kind of arc, you know, way further around than you would initially think. So you're like dodging the initial swing only to like roll back into the end of it, if that makes sense, because it'll like wrap around like 180 degree. But that always seemed to advance. But like, there are people who have, like, I've seen in the Discord, people have sort of drawn up like little layouts, I guess, of like where you land. This is the center, like this is where they're gonna spawn, sort of thing. But yeah, like I've never been able to really like wrap my head around it too much, and I've honestly never really felt like it was that necessary, to be honest. Alright, back to Firelink. Put all the rings back on. And it's worth noting that like, because I don't buy extra Homewood Bones, right? So like, cause like if you get bad RNG in fucking in Four Kings, like don't hesitate to bone out if you get the chance. Like it's the smartest thing to do if you can. You can use the same run back. But it's like much riskier. Didn't mean to lower my health like that. But like, yeah, it's much riskier. There's a way that you can run through with the water lowered. That like it, from what I understand, involves killing like none of them. You don't have to deal with them at all. I know Miko uses it in his runs. And like he just got his I'm fairly certain he just got his like SL1 all bosses or like whatever the fuck recently. So like you'd be able to just look up his run Or like some of his recent DS1 runs, and you'd be able to... Like, you'd be able to see the path that he takes. I'm probably gonna learn it myself, to be honest, in case I have to... like, bone out game 2 and run back or something. I don't need purple moss, Broku. Because I'm gonna rest at the bonfire up here anyway, so... Like, that's only for setting up RTSR. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to get more than the one. It'd be really annoying if I needed multiple, to be honest. Gonna top my health up just again. Just a little bit because of the fall damage. Gotta make sure not to mash through your dialogue with this dude. Because yeah, if you pick no, he will just refuse to move and... Yeah. Although, like, I'm fairly certain... I have to double check this. I'm fairly certain if you get the wrong answer for this, you're allowed to quit out and, like, reset it. Because quitting out does, like, reset the, the dialogue choice. Lets you do it again. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so... Like, it's a good rule of thumb to just, like, not mash through that dialogue. No, I wanted to... Dude, I got this sneeze just lingering. Oh, fuck, that sneeze was off tap. That was hectic. But, pretty straightforward run through here. Because you just, like, I just use arrows to, like, lure most of the fucking enemies off the edge. So yeah, take slumbering off of this. And then just shoot, like, around here. And then the Capra Demon will walk off the edge. You can just, like, roll around him. He's not very difficult to roll around, but... Like... For me, I just looked at it as, like, I'm basically at the end of the run. Like, you know, you're at the end of your run. It's just one less thing to worry about. And it's, you know, it's not like it's some crazy fucking, like, slow strat that takes a billion years. Like... Make sure to kill this dude. And then I've seen people lure this guy like on the right. Like they use the right hand side to like the little cliff up there to drop him off. I've just always lured him this way. I don't think it takes like any more or less arrows or anything like that. I don't think it's like any more difficult. I think it's just, yeah, go with what you want. But he... Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah. Never mind. That's why people tend to lure him off the other edge. Right, yeah. If he does want to be a smartass and just run up there, just fucking... Oh, what a troll, dude. Alright. Be a bit more patient with these arrows, I guess. This is, like, obviously the slower one of the two. Like, if you wanted to be a bit more speedier, you could probably just lure the Taurus demon off, and then... Not the Taurus, the Capra demon off, and then... sort of sprint around this guy. But I don't know. I have been hit by this guy before, which is why I actually started using... like, the... kind of like the lure strategy. Yeah, just make sure you're not like aiming like high up, you know? Yeah, like that. Because yeah, I was aiming too high before. So yeah, if you aim too high, he'll like run up there. Because yeah, like you can obviously just sprint past him, but like he can hit you. Like, I mean, look, anything can hit you, obviously, but like, yeah, like I got hit by him in a practice run once, and I was like, all right, fuck this, I'm not gonna deal with this, dude. And like for better chaos, I just do, as you've seen before, I just YOLO it. I have learned the Firestorm strat. I'm not gonna show it because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like doing it. Like the safe, quote unquote, strat, where like you kind of like stand in the corner and like you wait for a certain attack and shit. Like that, I'm not the biggest fan of. Because there are times I've come close to getting hit doing that. And there are times I've been put into scarier situations doing that than I have just YOLOing it straight through, so... Yeah, punch this dude to get him to fucking... walk around. There is like another strat where you can... You kind of hug his waist and like punch him and he jumps. But he jumps like over you, basically. I've like never tried it, so I can't really say like how like safe it is or like how good it is and shit, but like I've seen Romain do it. Well, like there's like the Firestorm attack, right? And then there's like this other big AoE thing. There's like two separate attacks basically, and it's the other one that can hit you. There's one that's just like a big fucking like AoE thing that comes out. It's not just like it's not columns of fire like the Firestorm. But that being said, if you do want to learn like the Firestorm like that safe strat of where like you chill in that corner and shit, Zoodle has it in his like all bosses guide. He goes through it. Like that was what I used to learn it. But yeah, stand about here. And you're aiming at that black blotch and that black blotch on the tree, like the ones that are like smack bang in the center of the cursor. Glowing blue kicks, dude. They're the new Air Force Hollows, bro. Limited edition. But yeah, like I'll kind of sit here and like gauge where I'm where I've got to turn, so I can just do it quickly. You know, because you can stand here like as long as you want. You know, and you don't want to be going to zoom in when the cutscene kicks in, because it'll zip your camera around and you'll be looking at like the floor or some shit. Yeah, I think everyone had that experience, Exodus and Better Chaos. Alright. You gotta also watch out for the arm too. Because if the arm, see how it lowers like that? If you throw the bomb when the arm lowers, like you're gonna hit the arm and not the... whatever the fuck you're throwing the bomb at. So like I'll usually wait for it to come down, use that time to pop the grass. Or like the blossom. Once it raises, throw, turn. Zoom in. Throw, roll. A guilt-free cheesing now. It's always a guilt-free cheesing. Let's be real. Alright, yeah, from here we just go back to filing so we can go see Gwen. It's gonna be an ad in like 5 minutes, but we should be like past Gwen by that point, so. Alright, like the only main problem to watch out for on the way to Gwyn is the knight that like turned around on me like 4 times yesterday. That's like the main problem of like running to Gwyn. Like everything else is pretty straightforward. It's just that one knight who has the potential to turn around. And to be honest, I don't even know what gets him to turn around. I'm not quite sure how he hears you. Because like that's what it has to be. Like it has to be like him hearing something, or like I don't fucking know. I got no fucking clue what causes him to turn around sometimes. But as a good rule of thumb, you just take it really slow getting around him. Just sub it, you won't get ads. There is that option, but I'm never gonna like try like strong arm people into subbing and shit. Yeah, so like I really don't get what causes this dude to shuffle around. It's really fucking annoying. Which means this ad probably will kick in. Like, when I'm at Gwyn, so... Apologies. Yeah, like I wish I could have an answer for this, because like, as much as I've been like, you know, saying like, oh, this is what can happen, and this can happen, and like, you know, do it this way, like, when it comes to this particular fucking dude, I got no clue. I got no clue what causes it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going too slow. I don't know if I'm going too fast. I don't know if it's me sliding down part of the arena, like, or like part of the environment. It's very, yeah, it's a mystery. Well, yeah, no wonder they hired him. Dude's doing a fucking bang up job. Right, just actually double check you're in RTSR. Like, that's pretty clearly RTSR, but it's just better to be safe than sorry. I have thought about trying to get a, like, turn this kind of around with a bow or something, but this cunt is an actual asshole. I feel like I'm actually going to have to ask about this. I feel like I genuinely need to ask some other runners about this, because... Yeah, well, that's it. Like, he's actually aggroing, and... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, like... Well, I'm not even like 50% sure what causes it. Like, I'm genuinely clueless. Um... Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask, like, Romain or something. I feel like Romain would probably be able to help. He's been able to help me with, like, a lot of DS1 stuff. But yeah, like, this is what he did the other day, and it's like, I feel like... it just feels like I'm just doing something wildly different to what I was doing before. Because, like, this, it used to, like, not happen as much. Like, it would happen occasionally, but... Like, it was pretty few and far between. Now it's, like, crazy if he doesn't fucking do it. I'm clueless in general. Yeah. Yeah, it's OBS's fault, clearly. See, like, what causes it, dude? I don't get it, bro. Like, there has to be something, right? Like, there has to be something. Because, like, dude, this is literally the one thing in, like, the whole run that I just draw a total blank at. Like, I don't get what causes this. It happens regardless of, like, whether you're walking or running or jogging. Like, I've had it happen all the time. And the thing that I don't like about this particular situation is it gets me very... No, you can't. Bro, I deal like 12 damage to him, bro. The bow just tickles him, you know? I feel like I feel like I need to like watch my old run back to see. Actually insane. Because yeah, the thing that annoys me about this, it gets me really impatient and it gets me tempted to just like fucking run past him. So, I mean, obviously, like, it's best not to do that, but... Yeah, the things that I've tried already. I feel like I probably just have to start hugging the wall more, though, because... I don't understand, like, what else it could be. Really don't know what else it could be. Actually, like... Yeah, I swear I used to, like, walk along the actual wall itself like that. Like, I don't know. I'm, like, overthinking this night a lot. Alright, I'm very tempted to just run past this guy, because I'm getting very impatient. Like, I don't, I'm... Because that's the thing, like, it went from him, like, he would do it so rarely, and then now it's just, like, it's constant. So... I'm trying to think, like... Part of me, part of me honestly wishes he didn't tether so instantly. Yeah, what's up, Clever? How you doing? Because, bro, if he didn't fucking tether so early, I would just lure him, like, all the way up here and fucking... just run around. But, like, yeah, this is honestly... Yeah, I need to ask about this, because this is just ridiculous. There's no other word for it. Because this has been like 10 minutes of fucking trying to get past this one night. And just him just turning around all the time. Because it's like, dude, I've got my rings on. Like, I have the right rings. I have the right fucking rings. Like, I don't understand why this can't... But like, that's the thing, he tethers it like around here. Aggro them all, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, like, this is just... This is a piss take. This is a fucking piss take. And because, like, he doesn't de-aggro. He doesn't de-aggro. Surely I can get him to, like, break his tether. Thank you for the blessing. Because, like, if I run past... Dude, bro, look at the damage, right? Look at the fucking damage, man. If I can actually land an arrow on this fuckwit. Look at the damage, man. This is why I'm not bowing him, you know, like, because, bro, 30 fucking 3 damage, you know, like. Being actually gate-kept from my run right now. Like, I really don't understand it. It genuinely feels like I'm just playing a different patch. Well, no, again, that's why I said, like, bro, this has been tried, man. Like, I literally tried it yesterday when it was happening so much. And he just tethers, like... And he tethers at, like, the shittest spot. But, like, I'm probably gonna just YOLO it past soon if this keeps happening, because I'm just getting impatient, man. I'm, like, this is just fucking stupid, bro. This is just so asinine, you know? Like, yeah, I just have to ask about this. There's no other... Like it's clearly something I'm doing wrong, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong, because it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything that different, you know? Oh my fucking god, bro. Is that what I have to do? Do I have to fucking, like, hug the wall that hard? Come the fuck on, bro. Surely not. I swear I used to do that and it used to not work. Like, I swear I used to slide down the hill and aggro him when I did that. Fucking whatever. I'm not gonna... Whatever. Sloppy rings out here. Aggro this dude. Get him to actually run around the fucking thing. Roll straight away. Not this again, you fucking asshole. Get out of here! Fucking asshole. Give me my any percent, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm fighting for my damn life out here. Fucking stupid game, bro. Thank you for the GGs and thank you for the bits. Like, oh my god. Okay, well, there's like, ignoring the kerfuffle at the end, there's, I guess, your guide that you can fucking go back and watch, Kyle. Now, you might be thinking, why didn't you just R2 there at the end? Because I'm sure you might have seen people do that. Gwyn can fall on you if you do that. Gwyn can fall on you and stagger you and kill you if you do that. %, each game. Like, I tend to not like do full like 100% runs anyway. I'm not like much of a completionist. Whoop. Dude, imagine if this is the run, right? Imagine if this is the run and some poor verifier has to just... Dude, I hope they get a giggle out of that. I hope they get a fucking giggle out of like how many times I had to bone out due to that fucking night. That's so funny. Thank you for the GG. Fuck, I gotta be up early. So I really shouldn't do like I shouldn't start game 2 now. I don't want to leave game 2 till like next time, but like I know that if I start like DS2 now, the run will just go until like super late. I gotta be up at like 7:30 or some shit, so which is in like 4.5 hours. But oh, how many times I've gotten any percent? I'm not too sure. I don't really keep track, to be honest. I know, like this week we've gotten 3 any percents. So DS1 twice, DS2 once. Yeah, good night, Kyle. Take it easy, bro. I'm glad I was able to help. I'm glad that actually ended up being a full run. That, because like, yeah, it turned into like a weird impromptu guide, I guess. But yeah, feel free to go back and look at that run and yeah. Just make sure to not do what I did with the knight and like actually hug the wall. Because I'm assuming that's what I was doing wrong. I'm assuming I was just not hugging the wall. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I think that's a nice spot to end. You know? Because bro, that's like what? Bro, that's 3 runs into game 2 this week. 3 runs into game 2. Like, I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. We're making some big progress. But alright, let's see who we can raid. Do 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 do. Um. Hmm. Yeah, they're the raid messages. If you're both subbed and non-subbed. It's okay if you're not sub. Just use the other one instead. But yeah. As for who we're gonna raid, you too, Shy. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, everybody. Um. Hmm. Um. You know what? Shiga's doing his stream anniversary. His like 6-year affiliate. So let's go show him some love for that. He's doing some Fallout New Vegas stuff at the moment. So let's go show Shiga some love. He usually does Hitler stuff, but yeah, he's celebrating his stream anniversary. So let's go show him some love. He's a really awesome dude. Thank you so much for all the love and support this week. It's been really awesome. Runs have been really, really good. We're getting really consistent with a bunch of the games. So yeah, like I'm really happy with the progress that we're making. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you so much for keeping me company, sticking around. Yeah, it's been great. I've had a lot of fun this week. Streams have been really fun. Yo, Kosh, so I'm about to fucking end, bro. Sorry. I need to get some rest. I gotta be up in like 4 hours. I'm sorry, dude. Um, Hold on. Is it bringing like everyone from the raid? I can't tell. Okay, I think Twitch is being weird and like not bringing everyone along with the raid, which is fucking typical Twitch. So bruh. What the fuck? Let me post. Can I like not post a link in my own chat? What the fuck? Why is that happening? Because like the link's popping up in my chat arena, but not on the like not in the chat box on Stream Manager. But where I'll do it with. Try it again. No, but it's just gonna nuke it every time, I think. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself. But alright, yeah. We're going into... Yeah. We're going to Shiga now. Hopefully... it brings everyone along. Because yeah, I think it was like leaving people out. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, let's go show Shiga some love. Like I said, he's a really fucking... Oh wait, no. I think there are all the links there. Okay, whatever. They're there. Yeah, no, we're gonna raid... Wait. I think Broku went in prematurely. The fucking funny cunt. Yeah. I think Broku went in early. But yeah, let's go show Shiga some love. But yeah, fingers crossed it'll bring everyone along. If you don't get brought along, just click the link that got posted. But yeah. What's up, Shy? Clover, Jillian? How he's doing? GG on first, Shy. I did go painting, yeah. And got fucking belted by the sun. Cause like I was honestly contemplating continuing this run over the weekend. But like, I swear I had like heat exhaustion or some shit. I was fucked. What's up, Blue? How you doing? How have your Breath of the Wild streams been? Yo, what's up, Corn? How are we? Oh, really? Fuck, that sucks, Blue. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it can get better soon. Did you come home from work early because of it, or? Because I saw you streaming like a bit earlier than what I thought you would have been. Yeah, it looks like you're enjoying it. It's good to see. That fucking Korok puzzle looked super annoying though. The one that I was watching you do. Looked super fucking annoying. Oh yeah, Monday's off, okay. At least you don't have to deal with this headache at work. I guess that's at least something. Even though it sucks, obviously, having it on your day off, like... I feel like it'd be worse dealing with it on... Like on a work day, out at work. Yeah, well, I've always found like the bow's a little bit annoying to fire in like at least Tears of the Kingdom anyway. Yeah, I get headaches like randomly sometimes like that too. Where it's like I'm not stressed, I'm not like dehydrated. Haven't been doing anything in particular that would warrant having a gnarly headache. Yo, what's up, Carl? How's it going, bro? I'm not gonna talk about Game 3 at the moment. Definitely not gonna talk about it. But I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I've already learned not to fixate on like future games before I'm even done with the like the one I'm on. It's an issue I've like had for a while, to be honest. I need to like... Oh no, it's not on you. Like it's something that I do myself, even though like even when people aren't like mentioning it. It's just something I happen to fixate on myself, and it's something I've just become a bit more aware of. But how's your P5 grind going, dude? Yeah, that might be the case, Blue. Because like you'd be reading off like a like an ebook or something, wouldn't you? So I imagine like the light off that could maybe add to it. Oh, you got P1 and P2 all bindings done? Fuck yeah, GG. Did Mamu end up giving you much, like much trouble? Oh really? I haven't done any week reading this weekend. Fuck. Yeah, curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, it was quite a lengthy stream from you yesterday.
Go on and see the king.
It was good though. I enjoyed it. I've been enjoying the Breath of the Wild streams. Mama hit you twice in the all bindings run anyway. That's one of the annoying things about like Mamu. Mamu can just like bonk you into the spikes and you just end up taking double damage. Even when like you've only really taken like the one hit and the second's just due to like knockback or whatever. Yeah, I've had that before as well, actually. Like I remember when I first started doing the Elden Ring rando, and like I was just having so much fucking fun, and it got to the point I just like I could barely keep my eyes open. My head was hurting a bit. And I'm like, nah, I gotta fucking, I gotta call it and go to bed. But like I like I wanted to just keep going more, but I just couldn't. If you'll do Radiance with no soul. What do you mean by like doing it with no soul? Like, do you mean like the limited, like the soul binding itself, or? Oh, talking about like, yeah, okay. You mean like, yeah, okay, starting off with no soul. I thought you meant like doing the whole fight with no soul. But okay, so yeah, starting off with no soul. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Blue. Do what you gotta do. Hope you can feel better soon. Um. Oh shit, that was a bit close. Yeah, I mean, like Mami was definitely a boss that gave me a lot of headaches when I was doing all bindings. The like dive is really helpful in that, not necessarily for like avoiding stuff, but for like pushing Mama away and like just sort of giving you some like breathing room. So like I would mainly just sort of stick like not in the corner itself, because like you obviously don't want to wedge yourself too in the corner, because even if you're not getting hit, the actual knockback from you like pushing or like getting swings in will still like push you into the thorns. But like just little hops and swings, and then you know like an upward swings as well if you need to like push it away. And then just like be mindful of like how many hits you're doing, so that like you know when you're gonna have soul.
My name is. I can. But the cost of it. That's real hard to decide.
It still works, like you just can't wedge yourself like fully in the corner, you know?
May the power of miracles.
But like if you watch my P5 All Bindings run, like
Offer
I
your
was
souls to the gods.
definitely still like wedged in there. I'd only really go like sort of closer to the middle if I kind of got like forced to, you know?
I've no choice now.
Welcome back, Blue. Hope your headache can go away soon. Yeah, what's up, Kasissa? Dude, I played more Rebirth. Bro, that fucking fight with Rude and Reno, or whatever his name is. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, what? Just about ready? Not exactly. Well,
They're like
oh yes.
DM fucking
Shalqua.
like synergy attack, whatever the fuck it's called. I've never seen something just like wombo combo my party individually and party wipe like that.
I'll be around if you.
It was as mesmerizing as it was frustrating. Because like they just fucking start off into it. They just start off with it. Like, because there's like a cutscene, and then they just immediately go into it. You can't react to it. You can't block. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm getting like wombo comboed. Can I like get out of this? And then there was the electric like slam AoE thing. And I was like, oh, that's the end of it. Cool. Fuck, that move was pretty crazy. And then it just like continued to go. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, okay, this move is insane. And then Cloud died. And I was like, oh, okay, surely the move is going to end. And then they just aggroed to Tifa and just fucking whittled her down. And then like jumped to Barret and fucking whittled like fucking whittled him down. And I was just like, man, what fucking lunacy is this, dude? How the fuck do you avoid this? Got to the point I was like actively looking up YouTube videos to just see how people dealt with it. Fucking obnoxious attack. Oh god. Ah, get away, Hollow. I can only beat up Rude so many times. Well, that's it. It's like, man, I've fought this guy like 3 times in this game. That's just in this game. God only knows how many times I fucking fought him in the original remake. Wait, where am I going? Going here. I'm like pretty keen to wrap up the game though, not gonna lie. It's definitely dragging on a little bit. I can't imagine what it would be like to like fully complete everything. Just like, but like as you're going. Wait, what am I doing? I'm all over the shop.
And you, a man, not, oh, not a I'll be around if you make it back.
Come on. And I've also the fucking the Cikesss box throwing come up on the subreddit earlier today. Like actually, like just before I started stream, I saw like a thread about it. Someone being like, "It's really not that bad." I was just like, "Fuck, did we play the same thing? Was there some like secret strat to the box throwing that I was just oblivious to?" Well, like, the problem with it is that it, like, auto-locks. Like, it kind of rubber bands to the... Like, actually into the bin thing that you gotta throw it into. Yeah, what's up, Chaos? How's it going, dude? So, like, because of that, I think there's plenty of times you can go to throw it in the right spot. Only for, like, the bin to kind of move and it just doesn't rubber band, or, like, it does rubber band, but into the wrong spot. Yeah, what's up, Romain? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Did you end up getting Demon of Hatred done? I was locating your stream earlier. Wait, there are 19 runs for DS1. As in, like, to be... What do you mean by, like, edited? Do you mean to be, like, verified, or...? Oh, you got it done? Nice. Demon of Hatred's fucking tough. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm with you now. Fuck, 19 of them, god. How long's that gonna, like, take you to get through? Or is it, like... Is that even a one-man job? But are you gonna do like all the remaining mini bosses remain, or you're gonna start prepping for like a hitless run or something? Oh shit. Right, this is an awful fucking spot. Like center him a little bit. Wait, what's going on there, dude? This guy's on fucking demon hour. What's good, Harry? Hanging out as always, dude. It's quite a team of editors, but it shouldn't take me more than an hour to clean the deeds on queue. It's a lot faster to edit a run than it is to verify one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that I can definitely understand that. Like, I remember someone messaging me about their, whoops. Bro. Messaging me about, like, their Elden Ring run. Been like, is it meant to take, like, this long to get verified and shit? And it had been, like, 2 weeks. I'm like, bruh, like a 3-hour run, like, like, shit takes a while to get verified. Oh, really? For, like, any game in particular, or? Oh, yeah, that doesn't, yeah, actually. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Because, yeah, Caddy knocks out runs every day, basically. Dude's a machine. And yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't factor in, like, people sort of jumping back into Elden Ring due to the DLC announcement. I don't know what, like, the longest it's taken for me to get something verified is. I'm assuming it would have been Elden Ring. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioning that. I feel like Elden Ring is such a love it or hate it kind of run. But I mean, there's definitely things that like, you know, even when I was enjoying it, like, you know, in like the full honeymoon phase of doing it, there were still certain things I wasn't a fan of. Like mainly the setup. The setup is what's the most ruthless about it. Oh, I need a quick drink. Hell yeah. GG on that again, Romain. Was really glad I got to be there for that. What do you reckon like your next DS1 one will be? Like SO1 all bosses or got something else in mind? Oh wait, SO1 Pyro only. I've never really thought about doing like Pyro or like a magic only run or something like that. That don't really interest me as much as like other runs do. I haven't gotten Forlorn, thankfully. Oh, it's your glasses, really? I do remember you saying that you needed to get new ones. Do 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 do. Yeah, the evil glasses, bro. They strike again. Oh, we are. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely got to at least add to it if it's not the direct cause of it. It's got to definitely not helping it, you know? Do 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 do. It's gonna be so awkward if this is actually the run, cause like, bro, when I was on my way to fucking Gwyn in game 1 the other day, I had to bone out because of the night just before Gwyn like 4 or 5 fucking times. It was actually hilarious, dude. I just kept fucking, I just kept getting too close. I wasn't like hugging the wall properly. It was so fucking, it was annoying as fuck, but like, fuck, it'd be funny if it actually like some poor verifier had to sit through that. Yo, what's up, Div? Much appreciated, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Malika, thank you for the blessing. Thank you for the blessings earlier as well, Kyle. Much appreciated. I think that's everything. Yeah, you'll be fucking cruising in a little bit. Do I... Oh, wait, no, I don't grab anything. Level up and... Fucking, buy bright bugs.
Once, so that see less.
Get these two.
Thank you, Kai.
Do 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 do. Bro, I was playing some Terraria over the weekend. Shocking, I know. Rare occurrence. Bro, I don't know what it is with, like, people targeting my poor witch doctor. That poor cunt gets smoked, like, every fucking event. Every event. Solar eclipse, dead. Blood moon, dead. The witch doctor. Dude, I don't know, like... I'm assuming it's because of, like, where his little crib is positioned. It's, like, right on the front lines, basically, of any potential invasion. And then, like, his house is held small, too. So, like, a couple enemies just pin him in the corner. And he fucking doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, I do usually do that. But, it's, like, really good to farm. Come back with, like, 60 gold after just farming everyone from it. Get some good items as well.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Coast, thank you so much for the sub, bro. How's it going, dude? 29 months, it's fucking insane. It's actually insane. Thank you so much, bro. Just chilling? Fuck yeah. How'd your stream go the other day? I popped in for a little bit while I was on the way up to go see Bees and Thefts. No forlorn, thankfully. Oh, honestly, bro, it was fucking boiling, dude. Like the boys bounced like hours before I did.
If I can...
Like, I left mine thinking it was gonna be fucking a bit cold. I'm in fucking, like, long pants, long sleeve shirt, my jacket and shit. Like, before I even get there, I'm like, okay, I'm fucking cooking. Like, I'd... Fuck, I forgot what I'm... I actually forgot what I'm looking at. I like... Oh, I nearly got shot there. I completely lost my bearings. That was really fucking awkward. Fuck, I'm a bit rusty on DS2. Like, yes, I broke it. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, it is actually. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got fucking cooked. Like, it was ruthless. And like, there was just no shade either. There was no shade. Alright, do this like I normally would. So come up here. Shoot that. But I'm like, I'm losing my fucking bearings really badly here. Is it here? It's full not. I would have shot the wrong tree. I've like unironically forgotten how to run through here. This will be hilarious if I manage to somehow piece this shit show of a run together. Simply wear sunscreen. Well, I mean, like, I just didn't account for the weather at all. Like, I didn't even expect it to be crazy fucking hot. Like I said, I initially was out in long pants, long sleeve shirt, and a jacket. And yeah, there was just no shade there. It is a really good spot. Bit of a mish, like, well, not mish, but it's like a bit of a walk to get into. Gotta trek it through the drain for a bit. But like, yeah, it's a really good spot. Really, really good spot. It's weird, like, it's full behind this fucking, like, scrapyard place. And, like, they full do, like, all the mowing and, like, yard maintenance at the wall. Like, it all gets mowed, like, frequently. Yo, what's up, Hunter Hustle? Thank you for the good luck, bro. Hope you've been well. Do 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 do. I'm surprised I didn't get forewarned on like the second run through. That's what I was expecting. Fuck, old matey's like still right there. Bro, I'm on like autopilot. That does not fare well for the run. It does not fare well for the run at all. Or this music with her legs like just scuttling. Shit is funny. Oh, only just fucking dodged that. Yeah, I wonder where this cheese came from. I wonder what deli I got this cheese from. Do 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 do. Come on, only a couple more. Wonder where that came from. I mean, it's not that easy though, you know, like easier said than done to just simply lock it in, you know? But we're gonna do our best. Had to move a second bookshelf any room. The excess of books. Didn't for the other one. I'm surprised it took you this long to get another one, to be honest. Surprised you didn't jump on that shit sooner. How's it all looking though? Yeah, it's understandable. Fucking effort setting up furniture and stuff like that. Messy. I mean, it's all about the vision, right? It's all about whatever vision you've got. Sure, it's going to turn out dope in the end. I can kind of understand that. Like, there are times I'm like, do I really need this one particular item of furniture? Doesn't fit anywhere. Doesn't go with anything else. Cheers, Clever. I appreciate that. Yeah, things have been good, man. Got like insanely fucking sunburnt on the weekend. So on the Sunday, I really didn't do much. Did a bit of sketching. Did a bit of played a little bit of Rebirth. Been trying to like slowly work my way through that. Um, yeah, just trying to work on this fucking sketch request. I'm probably gonna change how I do sketch requests from now on, to be honest. Because there are some that I'm ending up with that are just like really, really big. And like not only do they take a long time to do, they like I get to a point where I just like lose interest in the actual sketch itself, and I feel bad when that's the case, like halfway through, and I'm just sort of like just slogging through it. Like I don't want that to. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something like that, Plute, because there hasn't really been like a limit. So there've been like, there's been a few times where like it's been like a big word and like characters as well and shit, and it's just like fuck, it's just a bit like it's just a bit much, because it ends up just prioritizing, like taking priority over like other stuff I want to work on. Yeah, I find myself stuck in this like weird limbo of, it's like I don't want to just like shit out a sketch and just half-ass something. But I also like don't like the fact that they take as long as they do, because like there are some that don't take that long. There are some I just knock out, you know, relatively quickly. Like I know Buell's is one I knocked out pretty quick. Cassus's one didn't take like that long. Same for yours, like yours didn't take that long either. Yeah, what's up, Dragos? Bro, how about you actually poke where you're meant to poke? Silly fucking game, bro. Yeah, maybe. Like, am I still playing DS1? I must be, with whiffs like that. Must have locked onto like Emerald Herald or something back at Majula. Thank you for the GG. I didn't fire a billion arrows into the ground that time, thankfully. I really need to look at like the safer way to run across that. It's just not something I ever want to test in like a live run, especially game 2. And I wanted to test it over the weekend, but you know, because I had a run active, I didn't want to do that, so well, couldn't do that also, so. Do 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 do. I didn't fucking... Bro. I should honestly bone out. Alright, whatever. I full forgot to light the torch. Dude, I don't deserve this game too. I don't deserve this game too. I like at fucking all. What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't deserve this. If I actually managed to make it to game 3, I will be flabbergasted. I should have gotten hit like 4 times already. This is just, yeah. This is fucking insane. Like, I didn't light the torch, bro. If I had gotten forlorn there, I would have been fucked. I would have been fucked. You know, like. Yeah, let's just sit for a sec. Like fucking. Dude, I'm like. This is the bad thing about like autopilot. This is what I mean, man. Do some wicked menuing for the flame butterfly. Do I even start? Like, do I even have any? I'm curious if I even like have any. Nah, none. Yeah, like bro, I had to bone out of running to Chloranthe because I just lost my bearings. Lost my bearings. And then when I went to go there again, I lost my bearings like on the run back. Like I just genuinely forgot how to go back there. Nah, I'm just taking a breather because like I'm just doing dumb shit. Like I legit I didn't light the torch before going down to grab the fucking slab. So like if I had got forlorn, I would have just been fucked. Like I would have just been completely fucked. Like I'm just fucking dude. Yeah, this is fucked, honestly. This is just fucked.
Bearer of the curse,
Thank you for the hydrate.
seek souls. Let
Well, like, I wish I could even say that. It's not even necessarily, like, speedrun strats. They're just, like, strats I would have been doing when I would have been doing regular any percent. But they're just not smart to do on a marathon run, you know? Like, especially when you're, like, fucking God knows how many hours deep into a run, like, even though I've only been live for, like, an hour. Like more than double that technically, that the run has been like active for. Oh shit, yeah, that fucking didn't take long at all. You got that done really quick. Thank you, Malika. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well.
Satisfied?
Alright, Silver Cat Ring is equipped. We're not going to die to fall damage. Oh shit. Which game has like the most backed up at the moment? Thank you for the blessing shot. Much appreciated. Sekiro, really? Is there like a particular reason for that? Is it because there's like so many categories or? True. Really? That's really interesting. Cheers for the blessing codes. Much appreciated. Those blessings are the only thing getting me through this run at the moment, because clearly ain't my fucking skill that's having me fumble through this. Been doing the dumbest shit. Cheers for the blessing cover. Hugely appreciated. There's gonna be an ad in like 5 minutes as well, by the way. Just a heads up. Apologies to anyone who gets hit by it. It's just a fuck off pre-rolls for a little bit. I appreciate that. Hugely appreciate that. Oh, come on, you fuckwit. But that dude starts chasing you from ages away. Ages away. I'm curious as to like when he actually starts tethering. You're like not meant to be fucking turned around. What the fuck? What's that, broker? Dude, I've been like fumbling my way through this run. Should have been sent back to game 1 like 3 or 4 times already. Like, I legit didn't even light the fucking torch before going down to Seldora. Just full yol at it though. Yeah, because like, man, I genuinely like just could not get my bearings both times, bro. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, the tree that I was looking for, just, I couldn't see. But yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, bro. You gotten much fucking Terraria time in over the weekend? Hey, Kiyomi. Hope you're doing good. How's Bloodborne treating you? Do 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 do. Oh, wait, until the update comes out. Is there a... Is there a Bloodborne update coming? But it sounds like you're making really good progress so far. The woods can be a really, really rough area. But yeah, this run is going good so far in terms of the distance. In terms of my prowess and ability, not so much. Because I have been just bumbling through this in pretty spectacular fashion. You know, we'll lock it in. We'll lock it in. Is anyone like snoozing the ads out of curiosity? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're all good. I mean, like, there's a boss coming up anyway, so... It's like, not the end of the world to have it snoozed, even though this fight is technically scripted. That's why it only affected you. Just pause the ads for yourself and, like, not anyone else. That's so funny. Thought this is DS2, not ER with the scripts. I mean, it's Ruin Sentinel though, right? Surely I can get a pass because it's Ruin Sentinel. You just work here? Oh, fair enough, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard people complain about the new mod view. I mean, to be fair, Twitch Mobile in general is just Garbage. Actual garbage. Like, whenever I'm staying at a friend's house and, like, asleep on the lounge or whatever, and I, like, pull up Twitch, or, like, even when I'm, like, out painting or some shit, pull up Twitch for a bit, I'm always just like, ugh, God, mobile sucks. Oh, don't walk off the edge. $240 payment, I'm already yawning and stretching to no end. That's how you know it's going to be a long day. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, so you know it's going to be a long day. When it's still fucking, like, barely past lunchtime. And you're just already ready for bed. Do, 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 do. Right, let's pop these souls. Oh, Broker, how did your souls run go, by the way? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, lock it in a bit after kind of, like, narrowly avoiding so many hits at the start. But, yeah, how'd the run go, dude? Yo, what's up, Nat? How's it going? How are your runs going? How's Sekiro treating you? Oh, shit, nice. Huge improvements. Killing it.
See, lest this
1832, yep. Yeah, I'll probably respond to your Nat once the ads are done. Just let me know when you're back. Yeah, hope you're having a good day too. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's weekends were good. I might wait here until the ad's done, actually. Like a minute left. Because I'm not like guaranteed to get the chance to like chill at the bonfire after I light it, so I'll just sit here for a sec. But I'll start clearing traps. They've already been cleared. That's what the fire arrows just did then. But yeah, by the time I like get into the boss. The ad should be up. Hello from ModView. ModView is just so fucking shit. I can't imagine it actually being worse as well. Oh, Almighty fell off the edge. Oh, you finally got hitless Gobu? Fuck yeah. That's huge. Big steps. Yeah, bro, 3-bot's the fucking goods, honestly. But yeah, that's awesome though. So is it just Bull now? Or... no, it was Centipede that you were working on earlier. Yeah, I don't know who got me onto Siribot, but... Fucking God bless whoever it was. Yeah, like that's really weird. I wonder if it's like a save state thing. Because I've had that happen occasionally. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, like I don't know how Sekiro works though, so I don't know if it's like the same thing. If not, I'm sure like Sense or Dev would be able to help you out with that. Sense is like so close to getting his run. I've seen him in on pace like twice in the past 2 days. You're a good broker. Do what you gotta do. I feel like how I feel about normal. Oh, how I feel about Hitler's speed is how normal people feel about Hitler's. In like what aspect? Like, as in just thinking it's fucking insane, or because that's like where I'm at with Hitler speed running. I'm just like, that shit is cracked. How are people doing that? And like I've had people say the same thing or like similar things to me about like marathon runs and shit. Yeah, I don't have the patience for speedrunning either. I find speedrunning like super stressful. So doing it like in conjunction with Hitler's just nah. Not my cup of tea. Plus I like what I'm doing now. I just like to just chill and have a chat and kind of just vibe out while I do runs like so like you know, stress being like fast or like a bit slower. It's just like not really an issue to me. Yeah, what's up, Chungus? How's it going, dude? Doing a bit better? Fucking oath, man. That's great to hear. That's all we can really do, you know? Just take it day by day and look for little bits of, you know, little bits of improvement. Little baby steps forward. Wow. Like right underneath his hand. Like between the fingers, basically. And you know where he is, Dracos. Thank you for the luck, bro. And thank you for the good luck, too. All the best, bro. What's up, Thrax? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do. She did, yeah. She's currently working on Shura, like Sekiro Shura. Got it down to 20. Absolutely fucking killing it. What the fuck is this cunt doing? What is this awful fucking spot? He's probably gonna like do the lunge attack and like force me back there. Oh wait, not. Bro, his attacks are pushing me too far away. What's this cunt doing, bro? Dude, he's like all over the place, man. All over the fucking place. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you for the GG. That's one of the good things about like when you're sort of first learning a run, you're in that honeymoon phase of like everything is like, whoa, oh man, you can do this, or no way you can do fucking that to prevent this. Then you hit that bitter stage where you're at like 3 hits or less, and you're just like, ugh. He can do that? Ugh. Like the polar opposite. Where it's like you're learning shit, but you're not happy about the fact you're learning shit. You're just like, oh god. This stupid hollow can do that? No way. Yeah, let me do this first. Then go Dex. Yeah, the early stages of hitless are just heaps enjoyable. Heaps enjoyable. That's why, like, when I see people talk about having like a high PB at the start and they act like it's the worst thing in the world. And I'm just like, nah, dude, like, you gotta embrace that shit. Un was the one who got me onto that, like, Omi Un. He was the one who got me onto that mindset. And it's such a good one to have, like.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. PB1 hell lives up to its name. It really does. So yeah, story checks out about this place. PB1 Purgatory fucking sucks. That's totally understandable, bro. Like, dude, you would be surprised how many people I've like watched get burnt out on runs recently. You know, worries, Plute. All the best. Enjoy your rest. I hope your headache can go away soon. But yeah, there's honestly nothing wrong with like just pulling out of a run if you're not enjoying it, right? You know, like okay, let's see, like out of the people that have like I've watched sort of like move on to other runs that I would much prefer, you know, like I mean that Nick's moved on from their co-op run. You know, Nick's is now doing DS3 all bosses after he finishes Hollow Knight. Now it's gonna do Sekiro Shura. Tate moved on from DS1 to DS3 all bosses as well. Envy had to like start working on Bloodborne all bosses alongside Elden Ring because that was burning him out. You know, Broker had to take a break from DS3. Lane had to take a break from DS3. Like, there are times it's just the right thing to do, you know what I mean? Like, there are times it's just better to, like, take a step back to avoid exactly that, right? Like, to avoid just bad burnout and shit. Oh, well, there you go, yeah. Chaos has been on a Demon Souls break. I know Joni's taken a break from, like, crash runs before. I've taken a break from runs in the past as well. Like, I remember working on... This is, like, before I streamed, but I was doing... level 1 crit... Like, level 1 critical mode when the KH3 DLC came out. Oop. And... like, I had to take a break from that for, like, half a year. Yeah, the sidestep on this man. Yeah, everyone gets a break, man. And, like, it's good to do. Like... I feel like... people sort of get it initially in their head that... there's that... I don't know if there's going to be, like, a stigma towards, like, taking a break. Or as if people are going to be like, oh, you just pussed out on it or some shit. And, like, that really couldn't be further from the truth. Yeah, exactly. Have a break, have a Kit Kat, kick your feet up. Like, your mental health should always prioritize the runs, you know? And, like, honestly, that is really true as well. Like... that's really, really true as well. And it's something that, like, people need to really stop doing. Like, end of the day, people are going to get runs at different speeds to other people. It's, like, not a competition. Yo, what's up, Otto? How's it going? Yo, I love that auto mode, by the way. That is adorable. Farmed a Lothric Knight for 5 hours. Stupid Sunbro. Dude, fuck that, like, any sort of Covenant farming. In, like, any Souls game. Give me any hitless run over that shit. Any day of the week. But how's it going, Go Green? Well, this guy's still alive. Oh, hello. Okay. Surely I can just like... There we go. Thank you so much for the blessing, Rochelle. How's it going? Yeah, I saw that, Broku, actually. Looks really fucking good, man. $500k channel points. Fucking hell. Just a few. Just a few. In January I did Paradise Marsh, DS1 and DS2 understanding like days in the moment. Yeah, for sure, Clover. Like it's good to like pace yourself out, especially when it comes to like full completion stuff and like marathoning full completion stuff too. You know, you're not having like a little palate cleanser game in between. It's AI generated, dude. Don't tell me that. Broco, I love you, but please don't tell me that. I withdraw my fucking statement if that's the case. Was made by Homie? Alright, cool. Your friend Arthur Incognito. Nice. Wanted a lightning build, so you pretty much have to. Oh, dude, that's rough. I don't think I've ever done like a certain elemental build before. Cheers for the like, Chungus. Much appreciated, bro. We're never co-oping anything competitive ever again. Well, like I remember like when you started, you were like, this is either gonna like bring us together or just break our friendship. And you know what? You've identified it early on. You've made the sound decision. Do 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 do. Love self competition, but hate competing against others. Yeah, like, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with like, because like competition can obviously encourage you to like want to, you know, do better and shit. But like, you know, there needs to be like a balance, right? Is Fallout a popular game series? Yeah, it's a huge series now. It has like a huge following. Were you thinking of checking it out? Or at least like checking out the show? Because I know the show is apparently really good. The new one that just came out. Yeah, I was talking about sketch requests earlier, Broku. I'm gonna like tone them down a bit after this one, or like start putting restrictions on them.
Where am I? But... So...
Actually, it'd be much faster to go this way. When I farmed 30 sunlight medals in DS1, I accumulated 2.5 million souls by the time I was done. Was rocking the gold serpent ring and mimic head even. Dude, it's actually abysmal how bad the drop rates are for those. Welcome in Winterborn, by the way. But yeah, it's actually crazy how bad they are. Dude, had a little bit of fucking health left over. Offer a giveaway? Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the, like the mainline games are pretty popular. Like, I know, I've been watching a couple people play New Vegas lately, actually. And I know 3's quite popular. 4, I don't think people were like as keen on, but there's like people still like 4 quite a lot. And I think 76 has gotten better since like a crazy amount of patches. Yeah, honestly, like I've heard really good things about the Fallout show. Like people have come in here and mentioned how good it is. Some people on Twitter quite a bit talk about it. The Halo show I never really even had an interest in checking out, to be honest. Like Halo was something I never really played for like the story and shit. I know there's like a pretty deep lore and whatnot, but like I swear I just never gave a shit about any of that when I was playing Halo. People hated 4 because it was less RPG, more shooter focused because it didn't compete with other shooters during even years before it, and the RPG was good or bad option if you were lucky. Yeah, I remember the dialogue trees or dialogue choices were fucking scuffed. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, got me bright bug. Alright, cool. Like, I didn't end up finishing Fallout 4, but I feel like that kind of, like, style of RPG, you know, Fallout, Skyrim, Outer Worlds, sorry. It's just really not my, just like not for me. Like, the games I prefer to watch people play rather than actually play myself. Oh my god. Put too much faith in the crouch animation of that poke there. This comes in a terrible spot. This guy just won't back up from the fucking wall, man. Get out of here, dude. Implementing those jailhouse strats. Do 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 do. Oh wait, hold on. Glad I didn't forget about that. Could probably use this time to like pop stuff actually. Oh, I thought I would have had time to pop the other soul. Do 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 do. Is that you signifying that you are indeed all cozy? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I think it mostly stems from the moment-to-moment gameplay being designed to be basic and serviceable rather than anything really interesting. I feel like those kind of RPGs are just like banking too much on you getting like you immersing yourself rather than like the game immersing you, if that makes sense. Like people get super into the role playing and shit, and like that sort of drags them, well not drags, but like that sort of immerses them and brings them super close to like heaps of the characters, whereas like I've never really felt the drive to do that when playing those games. So I've played a little bit of 2 and like barely any of 3. They are good from what I've played. They're definitely on my backlog. 3 more than 2, mainly just because I was like kind of a little bit into 2 and like I don't want to have to restart, but I also don't want to like jump in like partway through the story and just be kind of lost, so. But alright, that's mad. So there are actually story-heavy games out there that can pique your interest. See, I told ya, there's games like that out for everyone. This dude's a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Like, look at where he is, bro. How am I unironically meant... How am I meant to strafe that? How am I actually meant to strafe this shit when your cheeks are up against the fucking wall, dude? Why even have this big arena, bro? This dude is just, like, not deserving of this arena at all, bro. Let's not hang around at the fog wall. In a weird way, like, it's sort of safer because he has this magic attack that just, like, it's kind of hard to describe, but it just, like, it shoots out these big, like, energy ball things that kind of just, like, fan off. And it's huge. And, like, you can iframe through it, but it's just so scary to do. So in a weird way, I kind of prefer to just, like, be close to him, I guess. Which is stupid. I should just, like, back away and like find a better fucking place to, you know, like try and bait out, like, the jump or something. But, RPG elements and world building can carry it for some people, not me though, although Skyrim really bored me from a world building perspective when dragons and vampires are the most interesting things you'll see in the game. Really makes everything feel a tad generic. Oh, in terms of, like, fantasy stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. It's weird, like, I fucking loved Skyrim my first time through. Make sure I've got everything. Yeah, I've got Silvercat on. Yeah, like, I fucking... My weekend was good, Otter. My weekend was good. I went out painting with some friends. Got insanely sunburnt. But yeah, it was good. What about yourself? I hope yours is good. Yeah, I can kind of understand, like, the generic fantasy stuff with Skyrim, because like, I kind of get that as well. It's very much like, oh, there's, like, dragons and trolls and, like, magic and shit. And it's just sort of like, yeah. You know, like, you've just sort of seen it all before. I am staying hydrated, yeah. But it rocked me on the weekend, like I kind of wanted to continue this run over the weekend. But, like, I just genuinely wasn't up to it. Like, I passed out so fucking early on the Saturday, which is, like, the day I actually went painting. This thing's got, like, a bajillion ADP. I swear these guys just sidestep your arrows heaps sometimes, like... dope. She started singing again, so don't have to worry about those. Do 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 do. Oh, bro, I started fucking... Probably shouldn't have targeted this guy first. I started watching fucking videos on those people who build just insane shit in Terraria. Because, like, I want to upgrade my Terraria building. You know? It's like, I like my treehouse. And my little beach hut and shit, but... Like, there's so much stuff you can use to build with and, like, experiment with, and I use, like, none of it, so I really want to, like, change that. And, like, it's been fun so far. Sort of fucking around, experimenting with new shit. Didn't get any Terraria today in, though. Which was a tad unfortunate. Although, bro, I had another run-in with that fucking goose, dude. Went to go see my mate earlier, bro, and it was full just perched out the front. Just on watch, bro. Didn't get into a tussle with it this time, thankfully. But fucking last thing I wanted to be greeted by. Because, like, I get there. And it's like, it's dark as fuck. Bro, like, I get to my mates. I'm, like, walking down the road. And it's, like, it's dark as fuck. I can't see anything. Doesn't have any lights on out the front. And as I'm walking down, I hear barking. Because, like, his dog saw that I was there. And I was like, oh. You know, fucking... like, you know, like I love my mate's dog, you know, his name's Henley. Mad little chiller. Yo, anonymous gifter. To Nat. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Whoever you may be. Nat, enjoy the grub emotes and the no ads. Very much appreciated. Oh. But, yeah, and I see this, like, this shadowy figure perched up on the steps, and I thought that was the dog. I thought that was Henley. Yo, what's up, Juju? Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I could hear this other noise. I could hear this secondary noise. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I pull out my light on my phone. And the goose is just there fucking just manning the fucking fort, bro. Bro, like... I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Anonymous gifter again. With the sub to Juju. Oh, thank you so much. Anonymous gifter, whoever you may be. I really appreciate it. Juju, enjoy the no ads and all the grub emotes. But yeah, I pull out my fucking torch and this thing is just hissing at me. And I've gone, cunt, just fucking... I go, bro, you gotta fucking come get this thing. Oh my god, hey, yo, bro, that had to have been like by mere frames, dude. Mere fucking frames, dude. Bro, like, yeah, this is... this is indeed a run. Amana just doesn't want to hear the goose story, dude. But yeah, I fucking... this thing is just standing on, like... It didn't full try to go me this time. Because, like, I full just instantly walk... Like, I just sort of, like, took a step back. And my mate just comes up and just picks it up. And just moves it out of the way. He's like, come on through, bro. Flygon, thank you for the follow. Dude, we're getting the little hop and everything, bro. Getting fucking... Getting all the cards pulled out. You know goose fat is delicious, I'm just saying. Dude, like, I wouldn't be opposed to my mate just fucking... donating it to the local fucking Chinese takeaway shop or something. It's a fucking gronk of an animal. It's a fucking gronk of an animal. Just gets into fucking tussles with every cunt that dares step foot on the property because like they're crazy defensive. You had everything on that one. Yeah, that was a fucking... that was a scary fight. Like the whole, even like the lead up to it was fucked. Like all of that was fucked. But yeah, Mer loves his Aussie lingo. He loves it. Might as well use the repair powder. It was like when he fucking discovered the term "not here to fuck spiders." Only he thought it was something along the lines of "we're here to fuck spiders," and I'm like, no, no, Mo, that's that's not how it goes. Yeah, it was so good. Because he was so straight-faced about it. It was so sincere. He's like, no, like, this is what it is, right? God bless him. She loves my accent? Really? I am very flattered. I've said this before, but like I never really thought of myself as like having a like much of an accent. I think because I like there are people I know who have just such stereotypical like thick Aussie accents. That stereotypical true blue fucking bogan accent. Yeah, no worries, Otto. All the best. It's been a pleasure. I need to hear Mer say Gronk. I'm so keen to hear him say it. Also, I think about 4 minutes there'll be an ad. Just a heads up. Should be like well and truly onto the next boss though. Never mind, we've been forewarned. Forewarned in the worst spot too. Like if it was the previous room, it would have been fine. But like running back into that room after like everyone else is already aggroed is just like just not a smart thing to do. His Aussie accent's good, really? I'm gonna have to get him to demonstrate it for me. I mean, it makes sense though. He is from Victoria after all. Welcome back, Broku. Just had to homeward bone out of a forlorn invasion, unfortunately. But run is still active.
Human, do not produce light.
I'm big, you fucking gro. Oh, I love it already. I love it already. Yeah, there's gonna be an ad in like 30 seconds. So I'll actually hold off on entering the boss for now. I'll kill these dudes and get that sort of shit prepped. And then, yeah, I'll wait for the ad to do its thing before I actually fight Velstar. You a fan of the Celeste music, Juju? Or like Celeste in general? Oh, will you, Broker? Dude, I'll be fucking keen as to watch if you end up getting a Terraria stream going. Like, dude, I love your Terraria streams, honestly. Like, they're so cozy. No, you're good. I just asked if you were a fan of, like, Celeste. Yo, Mark Fireball, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for shouting out, Mark. How's your stream, dude? Ooh, DS3, nice. How was it treating you? Yeah, please go show Mark some love for trusting me with this community. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Char Jasmine, Mark, Blood Angel, welcome in. Tyrant Lord, thank you for the follow. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Cikesss. I am a Aussie streamer who tends to do a lot of hitless stuff. And we're currently working on the whole, like beating the whole trilogy of Dark Souls in one run, hitless. We're in game 2 at the moment, at the end of game 2. So we've got a pretty good run going at the moment. But welcome, welcome. How was DS3 treating you? Was it your first playthrough, or were you like doing some kind of run, or? Blood Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. And Mark, thank you for the follow as well. Amanda, welcome in. Mark always tries to get hit as much as possible. That's the best run, though. That's the best run. Just flat out hit any percent. That's the best. But welcome in. Stream was good. Just finished my first, my playthrough where you randomized every stat that you leveled up. It was fun. Also died to Nameless King 62 times. Nameless King can be fucking rough, man. Especially with like that first phase. Like the like with King of Storms or whatever, where you're like fighting the camera the whole time. Camera's the real boss. It's the inverse hitless run. That's the, like I said, that's the best kind of run to be doing. So I'm just standing around for a bit because I'm just waiting for an ad to just run its course before I run into the next boss. Never played it, but you like the music. Celeste is great. It looks very off-putting at first because it can look really difficult, and it can get really difficult, but like overall it's a really fun game. Has an insane modding community as well. Put all the stats on a wheel, spun it. Oh, and that's what stat you got. I've always wanted to do a wall that's kind of, a run that's kind of like just left up to the chance of a wheel, like letting a wheel choose a run, or you know, something like that. That's a really cool idea. Yo, what's up, Marshall? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Ad should have fucked off by now, so let's get this started. Strength ended up at 27, the next base was 22. Did you end up having many points in like luck or anything like that? Or like any points that you felt were like kind of wasted? Or did they thankfully all sort of go towards something? That's a really cool idea for a run though, like I said. Yeah, it's a fair point. Guess it all depends on like your bullshit. Fucking pillar. On like your playstyle and your build and shit. This is a horrendous place to be fighting. Yo, Soul, thank you for the raid, bro. How was your stream? You were playing Terraria earlier, weren't you? Oh, dude, I used the fucking Homewood from when Forlorn invaded. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. For not following Souls on both the main and the old, please go show him some love. Very talented gamer. You get cozy crafts and indie games on the alt. And so and some pretty chill Souls runs on the main, you know. Beating the game with a Guitar Hero controller, that kind of thing. You know, pretty chill. Pretty chill runs. Terraria more like wiki reading simulator. Dude, as much as I love Terraria, that is so fucking true. Terraria really is like a guide game or a wiki game.
Satisfied?
A game where like you need a wiki on hand to get like the best experience out of it. And yeah, no worries, bro. Go back to lurking. Do what you gotta do, bro. So, Mark, have you played like all the Souls games, or are you like only played the mainline ones, or? I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I've got Skulls and Bright Bugs, so I don't think I'm forgetting anything else too crazy. Oh, I need to swap my ring around, that's what. 1, 2, 3 in Elden Ring? Fuck yeah. I take it, like the Sony exclusives, the ones you might not have like access to, which is understandable. I can't expect people to buy a whole ass console for like just Bloodborne or just Demon Souls or something. Skip the good ones. Sekiro is really good. There's still the option for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Bloodborne was kind of what convinced me to get a PS4. Like, I was already leaning towards getting one anyway, and then played Bloodborne, or like looked at Bloodborne and was initially on the fence about it. Did I run far enough in? I don't think I did. Yeah, I was initially on the fence about it. Did I not? How am I not getting close enough in? I have the ring on. What is this witchcraft right now, bro? Okay, I'm gonna have to like actually just kill this dude, I think. No, that's gonna take like 4 quadrillion arrows. Oh my god. Bro, do skulls work on these guys? Can I just toss a skull and have him stand in the corner for a sec? Nah, he's full fucking just a soldier. Alright, there we go, whatever. Yeah, like, because I dabbled in this game, funnily enough. Like, DS2 was my first, like, proper introduction to Souls. And just, I couldn't really wrap my head around it. Couldn't get too into it. And then looked at Bloodborne and saw that it was, like, made by the same, like, team and shit. Like, it was by FromSoft, and I'm like, I don't know. But then, like, the setting is what sold me. The setting is so good. One of the reasons I like kind of gravitated towards Liza P as well. Even though that game didn't like blow me away in the end. I just get kind of over the same setting, you know? And yeah, that's another thing. Like, just the fact that the games are never on sale. Like, I'm not quite sure, like, what country you're from, but like here in Australia, I know DS1 not on sale is still like $50 or some shit on PC. Oh, you're an Aussie too? No way. Fuck yeah. Been discovering a lot of Aussies lately on Twitch. It's great. Yeah, there's a lot, Jasmine, that Liza P does where it's like, in my mind, I was like, oh, just like Bloodborne. Like, things that I won't necessarily, like, I'm not going to spoil them for you, but yeah, there were definitely times where I was like, oh, I remember that bit from Bloodborne. Or I remember that from Bloodborne. Yeah, like, that's mental. Like, I ended up picking up the remaining Souls games I didn't have on sale, and then I still spent like over $100. I didn't even buy them all. I got like Elden Ring DS1, Sekiro. Wait, was that it? Surely not. DS1. Because I already had DS2. DS2 got gifted to me. So then I got DS1, already had DS3. Oh my god, was it actually that much on just such a few amount of games? I know I got Hades as well, but... Like, come on. Yo, welcome back, Souls. How was Terraria? I was lurking for a bit. Not sure if I, like, introduced myself with your raid either. So I'm a bit overwhelmed and a bit locked in. We're, like, pretty deep. We're, like, at the end of game 2, basically, so... I've been trying to lock it in. I legit should have lost game 2 about 5 times. 5 times already. Probably more than that, like 6 times. But yeah. For those of you who don't know me from Souls Raid earlier, my name is Cikesss. Aussie streamer who does hitless runs. And yeah, we're at the end of game 2 on Trilogy at the moment. We've made it to... Actually, let me just start this fight. Otherwise I'll be standing here fucking all day. But yeah, we've made it to game 3 twice. Wow, I am just tucked in here, dude. Is that a fireball or fucking... No. Oh, I forgot that the fucking dark arrows do like nothing. Sweet. What got me in game 3? The first time it was a statue in the gutter. One of the spitting statues got me. Because I got stuck on a hollow. And then... the next time I got hit by a hollow in a high wall. At the start of DS3. Yeah, it's usually like the random shit that gets you, you know, like... Because it gets to a point where you kind of like... You figure out the bosses, you know, like... Hold on, let me catch up a bit. You guys are multiplying? What is in like Aussies or like Aussies on Twitch? There's dozens of us. There's dozens of us. You know worries, Mark. Do what you gotta do. Do any post-stream stuff you gotta do. No, I haven't done Sekiro hitless yet. It is on the list though. Like I want to do every FromSoft game. But like so far the games I've done hitless, like I've done Elden Ring any percent. I've done Hollow Knight any percent. Celeste, DS3, DS1 and 2. Done DS3 all bosses. And now we're trying Trilogy. But I do have plans to do Sekiro. Got plans to do Bloodborne, Demon Souls. Welcome back, Mark. Do. Would you ever consider doing like a challenge run of any sort? Not necessarily hitless, but you know, like level 1 or anything like that. The guy here that shoots magic? As in like the big dude? The big like knight that can shoot magic at you? Funnily enough, I've actually never seen that. I only know that he can do it because somebody in my chat comes by. Like these dudes, these big fucking knights can... Bro. Oh, little guy in a tower. Not too familiar. Because admittedly this, like I've only done any percent runs on this. I haven't done all bosses. I'm not as familiar with this as I am like DS3 or something. But in DS1 and 2 you've done level 1. What do you think of DS1 and 2 SL1 out of curiosity? Because, like, I've done hitless on those games, but I've never actually done level 1 or, like, anything like that. You asshole. Oh my god, don't fucking do this shit. Oh! This fucking asshole, bro. Oh my god, finally. Hitless SL1? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing hitless SL1 on DS3. I don't think it like changes all too much from any percent. I know DS1 changes quite a bit. DS2 gets like much more difficult. Did all bosses for it. All DLCs is in 1. But you don't have the DLC for 2. So all non-DLC bosses. Oh yeah, because you said you play on vanilla. It's kind of wild that I did not want to like that. Kind of wild that like you still have to buy the DLC for vanilla, even though you can just get Scholar with it bundled in. Certainly a decision. But yeah, Manus smashed me when I fought him like not too long ago. Demolished me. Absolutely fucking demolished me. Oh really? Dude, getting the OG experience. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, they definitely play like different games. Like enemy placement's like crazy different. Forlorn is like not a thing in vanilla. Like there's runners who specifically choose to run vanilla so that they don't have to deal with Forlorn invasions. Welcome back, Clover. Smelter and Dark Lurker were horrible. Smelter, like, what's the run to Smelter like in vanilla, out of curiosity? Welcome back, Draco. But yeah, I know that, yeah, there's no enemy there in vanilla. I know there's like a couple of random Flexile sentries as well. Just sort of dotted around the place in vanilla. Oh, this guy's gonna fucking... God damn it. Dude had to turn around while I was like making my mad dash towards the fucking safe place. Oh, the like the Analondo Knights or whatever. Analondo Knights, not Analondo Knights. The fucking, what's that? Oh, Alon Knights. I was close. Or the Alon Knights. At least like that's what's there in Scholar. They're just like wall painted all over the place. And yeah, Thronies are fucking definitely the hardest fight in this run. I don't want that. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the Alon Knights, like from like similar to Sir Alon or whatever. They're like their accuracy is insane. It's just fucking insane. Oh yo, I didn't fucking... Oh wait, no I did, okay. I didn't hear it roll down. That's interesting. Yeah, Artorias is another really hard DS1 boss. Insanely hard run back too. Well, not like hard, but like really annoying run back. Just shaved your dome. Got that bad boy fucking shining. You fucking... You missed a clean enough. Thank you for the DG. Actually gotta like... sit for a bit and stretch. Because my back is fucking killing me. The 4 DLC bosses as well as 4 Kings were the hardest. 4 Kings is like... 4 Kings is super dependent on how much damage you dishing out. Thank you for the hydrate, show. I definitely need a drink. But fucking... Because like the first time I did 4 Kings, on like my very, very, very first playthrough of DS1, like I just had piss poor damage. I got so overwhelmed by like multiple Kings at once. And then, like it wasn't until, I think my second playthrough where I actually kind of like had a bit more of an understanding of what I was doing. So like, therefore my stats weren't just a complete shit show. And I was like, wow, this, like, it's still an annoying boss, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not on the same level as what I used to think. The run back again is really bad though. But I feel like I can say that about lots of DS1 bosses, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Envy? How's it going, dude? How the runs treating ya? Cheers, bro. Much appreciated. I was fucking sizzling that day. I got so sunburnt over the weekend when I went out painting. Got roasted. What weapon were you using at level 1, Mark? Like for your run? I see the blacksmith hammer from Andre or whatever get used a lot. Yeah, what up, Ern? Just in time for game 2, Thronies. Reinforced club? Okay. Yeah, I'm like totally out of the loop on... what like a good weapon would be for DS1, SL1. Oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't have stamina for that. What the fuck? I don't know how I was able to strafe that. That was fucked. Fucking bitch, go away, bro. We should have finished her off though. How did this make it here? How? How the fuck are we here again? Like, dude, how? Like, how would that fucking scuffed fucking beginning, bro? How did I genuinely fumble my fucking way through that run? That's insane. That's fucking insane. Like, this whole run, bro, like, DS1 had scuffed moments. This had so many scuffed moments. Thank you for all the GGs, by the way. What the fuck, man?
Who link the fire,
Oh, what's up, Pudding? How's it going?
who bear the curse. Once the fire.
That's insane. Thank you for the bits, Exodus. How you going, by the way? And thank you for the candy buff. I'll do that right now. Oh, cool. Made it to game 3 again. Game 3 again. Yo, Broker, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Strauss, dude. Thank you so much, man. And Cassisa, thank you for updating the title as well. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, it didn't work. That's alright, I'll fix it. It's all good. I'll fix it through a manager. I've got manager up on my phone. But thank you anyway, dude. Right, I'm actually kind of glad the credits are fucking rolling forever, because I kind of need to compose myself a little bit. It's just game, Broker, not set game. Dude, is Nightbot in general just fucking having a hissy fit? No, that's all good. When I go to change the title, I'll update the game. But thank you so much either way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Like, I'll change it fucking like through manager, like through stream manager when I actually like swap games. Yeah, fucking thronies are always just a fucking oh. Yeah, they're always so stressful. But how's it going, Tate? How's Hollow Knight treating you? You've been fucking on the grind lately. On the grind lately. Watched an anime last night called Black Summoner. It's pretty good. What's it? Like, what's it about? I'm curious. And thank you for the good luck, Kyle. Are you starting fucking... Yeah, because speaking of Hollow Knight, are you starting P3 later tonight? Like the All Bindings thing? Are you going to do like All Bindings on all of them first before jumping into P5? I feel like that's actually harder than doing P5 just by itself, honestly. He chooses a rare... Oh wait, I'm full reading like 2 comments at once. Whoops. Last upgrade in Grim DLC, then you can beat it and start the Pantheon. Fuck yeah. Grim is such a good fight. Dude gets reincarnated by accident due to a goddess mistake. Oh, a goddess's mistake, and then he chooses to be a rare special class and becomes really OP. What do you mean by like choose a new class? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get a drink, by the way, while the credits are rolling. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Hey, when that happens, I know, right? Just getting reincarnated by accident, dude. Can happen to the best of us. Gets reincarnated in a fantasy world, chooses to be a summoner class. So what, there's just like the option to choose different classes in that world, like when you're reincarnated. Dude, I'm confused as, but very interested. I've never felt myself in such a dilemma where I'm like so confused yet so intrigued at the same time. Do do do. So in the whole kingdom, there's only 4 summoners. Only 4 summoners in him, and it's like 1 in each region. And if people were to find out he can summon beasts and everything, they're gonna end up trying to recruit him to their army. Okay. I'm assuming there's like some sort of fucking like civil war thing going on. Some sort of war going on in the background. Okay, and what, did he just rock up day one, just boom, better summoner than all of them? Just rocks up, puts everyone on show day one. Whole Demon King? Dude. Yeah, what's up, Nuke? Yeah, we're going back into game 3 again. One of the most like, I've done some scuffed runs, but fuck, that was up there. Should have honestly gotten hit a lot. But thank you for the good luck and the blessing. And thank you for the blessing as well, Un, by the way. I'm not sure if I said thank you or not. Hope the cups have been treating you well, dude, if you're still there. Psycho, sorry this happened, but I'm going to help you out so you don't have to struggle. Right. Oh no, hold on, I feel like missed the previous thing. He's experiencing games and also he has extra talents because of the accidental reincarnation. What, he just got reincarnated and just came to life with extra stats. Extra stats, basically. Right, I'm praying that there's no fucking... I'm praying this game doesn't stutter like complete shit. Haven't touched cups in a while. Took the weekend to unplug with Quinn. Bro, you have more than earned that. In fact, you have earned a lifetime away from cups. In fact, like in this universe where like Broku has mentioned this like person being reincarnated as like a summoner, you're getting reincarnated as someone who is like banned from cups, dude. All of yous. You, Tark, Mark. Born into a world where cups are just outlawed, dude. Completely outlawed. It pains me to say it, dude. Pains me to say it. That's beautiful. Dude, it was like when in your chat the other day, when I think, yeah, you got a mark like, oh, yeah, here, we're giving you time off work. And he's like, yes. And he's like, but you have to play cups for 12 hours instead. And he's like, ugh, back to work. Back to work I go. I think that's when we were talking about the blue collar, like cooking a meal for my blue collar husband. That whole thing. Thank you for the blessings, everyone. Much appreciated. Reincarnated into a cup? Oh my god. I mean, I guess as long as it's not a mug, then it's alright. An anthropomorphic cup. Ugh. Say it ain't so.
Yes, indeed.
I have played Cuphead, yeah. Oon there is actually a Cuphead hitless runner. And a talented one at that. Oh, title in game. Thank you so much, Shy. Second time in game 3, nah, third. Right, there we go. Thank you so much for the reminder. Then you go to the casino, yeah. Yeah. Think you've won like a big feature on Lucky 88. That's an area on one branch. Come to find out, nah. It's just a deal with King Dice himself. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for trusting with your community. We'll definitely be sure to pop by your stream at some point when I get the chance. You know what? I'm actually going to kill this guy. Yeah, no worries, Strongest. Enjoy your rest, bro. All the best, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Also, apologies if I like miss anything in chat. Or if I'm like a bit hyper-focused. Because like even if I don't get the run today, it would be nice to at least get like a PB or something, you know? Thank you for the GGs. There's gonna be an ad in like 5 minutes, by the way. I probably should have ran that during the credit sequence, now that I think about it, like for DS2.
Action 1.
You want to do some kind of challenge run, but you don't have any idea? For like any particular game, or are you just talking like generally? They're not off a Cuphead. The running guns aren't required, but like people do tend to do Forest Follies for the just for the coins. To like buy what they need. Like waiting to see if I can hear the like, because I got chased down here not long ago by a hollow. Just sort of waiting to see if that happens again. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though, thankfully. It's like when we're not getting fucking roll court YOLOing it through here again, you know? Gotta do the sensible marathon thing. Oh, come on. If you can actually hit this fuck, there we go. But when you say what was that about, what do you mean, Broku? There's one more hollow cell at the... I'll let this fucking dude get smoked and then we'll run through. What's up, Marco? You're not wrong. Fucking awful running section. And like, it's one thing when it's, you know, at the start of an any percent, like it's annoying enough then. Never mind when you're fucking... like however many hours deep. Emo Pepe Zorro? Nah. I wish. I initially thought he looked like Hasbulla. You know that little dude Hasbulla? I initially thought he looked like him. Yeah, Tater took the slow way through. Did the sensible thing. Yeah, what's up, Natty? How's it going? Oh, nice. How's BG3 treating you? That's a game I really need to get back to. But yeah, I'm doing good. Like, in fucking game 3 again. Somehow. had a nice weekend. Catching up with mates and shit. It was good. Really don't like where we are. Fucking asshole. 1 HP in a fucking dream. Thank you for the GGs. A lot of people's game here, but then you realize BG3 would have been it if you played it. Like, I didn't finish... to be honest, I didn't even make a dent in BG3. Which is insane to think about, because I dumped, like a lot of hours into it, you know? Like, 70, 80 hours or some shit. I ended up dumping into it. Like, I don't even think I didn't even leave chapter 1. Because I was just exploring and looking around and just trying to do everything. Like, it was a game that just really pulled me in, you know? Like, and like, I have every intention of going back and finishing it. I need to change this fucking song. Yeah, 20 hours in is like still quite early. Like into chapter 1, let alone like early into the game. Which is, again, crazy to think about, you know? And yet it's not a game that feels bloated either. You know, there's a lot of open world games that I'll play that just feel so fucking bloated. And like BG3 just doesn't feel like that. Wait, what am I doing? Swapping around the wrong stuff. What's the giant shooting with the arrow? Just like people walking through like the, like it's like the same people that he's shooting at when we run past, I imagine. Like I'd have to wager a guess that that's what it is. Right, I'm gonna wait for these dudes to kind of shuffle a bit over. What's this guy doing? Buddy. Those stairs were proving pretty fucking difficult for him. And yeah, no worries, Nutty. I appreciate the look, bro. Have fun BG3ing. Did around 130 hours your first playthrough. Yeah, like I said, I dumped an obscene amount of time into just Act 1, and I feel like if I was to go back to it, I wouldn't be as diligent with like Chapter 3 and shit. Oh, like Chapter 2 and 3 and shit. Just because like even when I'm really loving a game, it's still easy for me to get, well, not like easy, but like, you know, burnout is still a possibility. Yeah, it's this giant here. I'm assuming that like you probably saw. Alright, now I've had Hodrick kind of like sneak up on me a couple times lately, and I really don't want him to just fucking like just appear. So like I'm gonna have to be pretty, I'm gonna have to be aware of like how I'm getting through here. Like I'm gotta be very conscious. It doesn't look like he's anywhere to be seen, thankfully. Welcome back, Clever. Yeah, we've got a good run going at the moment. I've actually thought about having like a heart rate monitor. Because there's times my heart, like my fucking, like my actual heart rate, yeah, just skyrockets. Pretty chill at the moment though. That's why I'm kind of glad that like the DS2 credits were so long. I just sort of like sat there to chill for a bit and kind of compose myself. Cause like I hopped onto DS2 like, yeah, bro, this is gonna just fumble like super fucking early. And then when it made it past Dragon Riders, I was like, oh fuck, we might actually, like, we can have at least like a really good run here. And then after I got past Thronies, I was like, oh, okay, I really need to like lock it the fuck in. Oh, it's like the most enjoyable run out of the three for me, but it's also the most difficult. Well, yeah, that's also like another thing, Tate. Like, you know how when you do, like, when you're doing like your very first hitless run, and I don't know, I did send this thing back up, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, you're doing your first run, like, or like you're going for your first run, not like your first actual attempt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid rat. And like the first time you kind of make it towards the end, you're like, holy fuck, like your heart's kind of just fucking going out of your chest. It's like that crazy adrenaline. But you know, like you get there again and again and you just sort of get used to it. Like I guess it's similar with marathon runs, right? Like you make it to game 2 once and you're like, holy fuck, like I'm so fucking anxious. Like, bro, I remember the first time I fucking made it to game 2. I was meant to use both there, whoops. Yeah, the first time I made it to game 2, like I got DS3 done and I was running through, oh, and then I jumped into DS1 and I was running through Valley of Drakes and I was just shitting myself. I was so fucking anxious. And like that run made it to fucking game 3, funnily enough. Like that run is actually like PB. But yeah, it's like you make it to game 2 again and again and you just sort of get used to it. You get more confident in yourself with it as well. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need to change this song. Sorry if you were enjoying it, Envy. Like, it's just... I'm just not in the right headspace for that music. I need more chill out stuff. More vibey stuff. That's more like boss music, you know? Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to go back and get fire bombs at some point. I think I wasted a couple too many on the safe high wall strat. That's alright. Got no problem doing that whatsoever. Yeah, I'll wait for this dude to do another lap. Taking it extra safe, man. Extra safe, right? No, you should have waited. Well, no matter. I, Sigurd of Katarina. How have you been good, Rochelle? It feels like it's been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams. Yeah, dude, no high wall memes this time. Thank God. Cause I mean, look, I fumbled through DS2, but man, I wouldn't be able to get through DS3 like that. DS3 would pull me up on all my mistakes straight away. DS2 at least gives me like a little bit of leeway. Oh, nice. What are you getting up to in the city? Hope you have fun. Yeah, DS2 actually can be kind. Despite what people say. It's probably the most lenient of the three. Oh, nice. One of my mates went to that, like the Sydney leg of it. And had a really good time. Oh, it was Chai, actually. It was Chai who went. It was a risky strafe. I appreciate that, Clever. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have the chat that I do. Very, very lucky. Or just like the community in general I have. Whether it's like, yeah, people who come and chat. People who, you know, chill in Discord and post in that. People who, like, you know, anyone who does like mod work for me or anything like that. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. I shouldn't have immediately gone for that firebomb. I should have like backed up a bit. Trying to think of when I like need firebombs next actually. I think it's for the like the four not the four, the three slugs. Fuck, he's in a horrible spot. Yeah, I think it's for them. Because if like that's the case, I can wait until I go to stock up a bit. Has this guy already gone past? Oh, he's already gone past. This is a stance that means business, let's be real. That's a dude who's been fucking hitting the gym. Yeah, no worries, Zane. Thank you so much for popping in, dude. Appreciate ya. Enjoy your gym session. Dude, Valorant seems so fucking toxic from what I've seen other people play. Never played it myself, just watched friends play it, like stream it and shit. And it, yeah, looks insanely toxic. Yeah, to stop playing it. Yeah, like towards women in particular, I see some pretty fucking horrendous shit get said. Not getting followed by anything. Oh fuck, never mind. This dude full did follow me. It's a bit scary. Yeah, it's gonna be one of like, it's gonna be a really disappointing, like defeating feeling to be really passionate about something, but like the community itself just sort of puts you away from like being too involved in it. Because like it's meant to be the opposite, right? Usually you want a community that's like super inviting and like helpful to new players and stuff like that. Oh fuck me. I was scuffed. Yeah, COD was another one. Like I met a lot of fucking really cool people through it, but like there's just so many fucking degens involved in the community. You rang? No. Oh, no, I was talking about some of the degens in the like the COD community, or just like any community. You know what I mean? Like Valorant, League of Legends, stuff like that. Was more of just like a general thing rather than yeah, like something actually happening. But I appreciate it anyway, Broku. Yeah, any major multiplayer game. I feel like any game with like a PvP that's like heavy on PvP, like you're bound to have that sort of shit. Oh, bro, even saves me fucking firebomb. So I got one to trade. That's just, it's just meant to be, dude. That's hectic. That's hectic. I had a mate who was like really, really into League. And like I tried getting into it at the same time and like I queued with a mate who was like a much higher rank than me. Like, and like as my first game too, outside of the tutorial. Had no idea about like roles and stuff. Got fucking flamed. Got blasted by every cunt in the game. What are you doing, cunt? What the fuck are you doing? Is it your first time fucking playing? I'm like, yes. Yes, it is my first time playing. Thank you very much. Like, fuck. I'm sorry. Like, what do you want me to do? Yo, what's up, yours? How's it going, dude? Yeah, they were just like, this fucking flop. What's he doing? They aim at the ladder and don't lock on. Ah, okay. Yeah, framing firebombs with like that little amount left is not something I was like particularly keen on doing. I'm sure there's like a good setup for it though. Yo, what's up, Chasm? Yeah, League was a horrible experience. It's not even a game I enjoy really watching either. Thank you for the blessing, Chasm. How you been? Yeah, Valorant's a game I've never really like enjoyed watching much either. Same for like CS, because it's like basically the same fucking game. There's like a few people I've watched who like because it's still like the same game, right? Like obviously there are just certain people who like can make anything entertaining, you know? But it's like it's such a difficult game to like make entertaining for me. Because it requires so much focus, right? So it's not huge on chat interaction, which is something that I kind of oh fuck. Ugh. uh like it requires it's you know, Warzone I guess is similar, any sort of BR game. You know, like they require a lot of focus, so like people aren't gonna be chatting as much. So I guess there's like you know like unless you're like actually having like one-on-one conversations like with people in chat or like just the chat in general, like you really have to get something out of like the gameplay. And for me, I just don't get anything out of watching like Valorant or like Fortnite, Warzone, any of that shit. Like I can appreciate when like someone is obviously like really good at it, even though it's not my thing. But yeah, overall, it's just like not my thing. And like, I mean, that's just preference at the end of the day, right? Like, you know, people can say similar things about Souls games and like Celeste or bruh. Very few people take it dead seriously, and you didn't want to talk to those people anyway. I feel like a lot more people care about COD more than they let on. I feel like a lot of people want to give the impression that they're just so nonchalant and like, you know, blasé about it. Like, oh, I don't give a fuck. You know, don't care how bad I get stomped or any of that shit. But like people, it's not even though people want to be like, you know, like people want to be just stomping cunts. No one wants like a decent like close gaming COD. Everyone just wants to be just stomping the shit out of people. Total fucking bot lobby, bro. Total bot lobby.
passion?
Let me smith your weapons.
Catch me and Curse on the victory boss. Dude, if yous aren't cooking up chicken dinners, I don't want to be fucking... I don't even want to know what's on the menu. Yo, Kyle, thank you so much for the raid, bro. This is meant to be +4, yeah. How's your stream, dude? What were you working on?
Well, the Lord.
If you're not following the homie Kyle, please go show him some love.
Very well.
Very cozy vibes over there. Dude recently completed Hollow Knight hitless any percent. He's a bit of a gamer. So go show him some love. We all adore Kyle. But how's your stream, dude? How's DS1?
Well met.
But welcome in, Kyle. Kaon, how's it going?
How may I be of service?
For those of you new here who don't know me from Kyle's raid, my name is Cikesss. I also do hitless stuff. And we're currently in Game 3 of Trilogy. But we've got a bit of a run going at the moment. Yo, what's up, Nitros? How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Remain, how are we? Welcome back. But yeah, D-Rust and DS1. Any part in particular that sort of like stood out to you? Like, were you trying the new? Like, were you trying with Astora or like same route as you were doing before?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Parallax, thank you so much for the 27 months, my guy. Thank you so much for the good luck. Much appreciated, dude. How you been? Missed the tail bomber? As in, like, you didn't get the actual tail cut? Is that what you mean? Were you guarding as you, or like blocking as you were running in? I aggroed the Gru. My pathing was really bad there. But yeah, I've been doing good, Parallax. Been doing good. I got fucking crazy sunburn on the weekend, so I've just been sort of chilling. Well, trying to chill anyway, as best I can. You were? Okay. I'd have to like see a clip of it to, I guess, really make a proper assumption as to what went wrong. Oh, I don't have bombs equipped. And I'm not gonna try and equip them mid-fight. It's early days. Yeah, that's it. It took me a little bit to get like the bomb throw correct. You know, it's no different from like Duke skip or... I mean, like any strat really. Like there are times some click super fast and sometimes they, you know, take a little bit to get. That was a bit close. Yeah, what's up, Zane? How you going, bro? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a recommendation from Broker. How the run's been? Well, we're currently in game 3 at the moment. We're currently in game 3, so we're doing pretty well. What have you been up to, bro? The guy on the right, what, like the Skelly caster? Is that who you mean? Behind the column. Oh, like I'm honestly drawing a bit of a blank at the moment. Is it like, as, pardon me, is it either you like dropping down or like after you've dropped down? And you've like run into the room or whatever, like the hallway. Do 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 do. Before you drop down, we're getting ready to set up bombs. But do you mean like up the very top? Like the moment you go down the stairs that open from the boss arena. I mean, there. W4, Minecraft and 5M. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Broku's been playing like a bit of W4 as well with Wags, one of the other homies. Because like it's on Game Pass at the moment, isn't it? Four Kings is a fight I feel like you have to be like super confident on in terms of like not like backing away. If you give the boss like too much distance, they'll just fucking boomerang. And like knowing what attacks you can strafe and shit are really helpful too. Fucking grow up, Walney. The boomerang, like, if I get boomeranged at the start, I'll just sort of fucking... Like, I'll just outspace it and run around and... Like, I'll let it do its thing. If it's when you get one, like, sort of a bit further in... I feel like that's when it becomes an issue. Where it's, like, potentially safer to just bone out. Yeah, my nerves are alright. They're about what you'd expect. Knowing where you are in the arena. That's what the, like, the drop is for. Like, dropping the items at the start. I appreciate that, Clover. I appreciate that. How have your ones been treating you, Envy? Both Bloodborne and Elden Ring? Get better at doing that. As in like the menuing to like actually drop the item, Kyle. Yeah, I mean, like the menuing can get pretty tricky for sure. And like you can just have nerves get the better of you and you can fuck it up. Like, that's what I did when I first got to Four Kings, like on a live run. Nerves full got the better of me and I actually fumbled the drum. But I'll explain what helps for me in just a bit. thing that helps for me is like bringing your menu up before you actually like drop in. So like in this instance, like I'll just bring up like the first menu like that, where you can actually like kind of see what you're doing and shit. Like, you know, make sure you got everything, and then like walk and like drop off, and like after I drop off, like actually go into the inventory and like scroll down to like whatever item you plan on dropping, and like it'll be blacked out while you're in the air, and the moment you see it like light up, like that's when you just like click on it, say drop. Doesn't have to be like super fast, and then you just like walk forward a little bit, drop the next one. You know, like any, I guess like ring menuing and stuff like that. Like, you know, some of it has to be super quick. But like majority of the time when you see people doing shit like that super quick, it's not because it necessarily has to be done really quick. It's just because they've done it a million times and the muscle memory's just there, you know? Yeah, the way the menus are laid out in DS1 is pretty fucking weird. Pretty fucking weird. Yeah, this song does fit quite well. Fits really well. But yeah, like that's personally the way like I handle dropping into there. Saves you trying to like fucking like do it all super quick in the actual like drop. The Tale of Chicken Joe. Bro, that's the most notorious of chickens. There'll be an ad in like a few minutes, by the way. But I'll run it before Dancer because I actually want to go to the toilet anyway. So, like when it actually does run, I'll yeah, I'll go to the bathroom. Oh, that worm's fucking got to be dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, those fucking frame drops. 10 and 2, cool. Welcome back, Oon. I hope your gym gains are exactly as plentiful as you want them to be. Any pent-up frustration on the cups you can just take out at the gym.
Pretty.
You go on. How the...
Me being warmed up on the treadmill. Dude, spitting image. Yo, what's up, Jitter? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I hope you're doing well.
Ashen 1.
Wait, I need to purchase stuff. I need to purchase stuff.
Ashen 1.
Well,
Right, there's the ad. I'm gonna level up and then I'm gonna quickly go pee. $27, whatever. Would have liked 28, but yeah, it's no big deal. Oh, and I gotta like equip everything. And then attune that. And then, alright. I'm gonna pause the music and quickly go to the toilet. Yeah, there's an ad running at the moment. But I'm gonna just play some clips. I won't be too long. Enjoy. And then, yeah. I think if we get past Dancer, that's distance PB, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But either way, enjoy these. We'll be back in a sec. Why?
here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom life you never seen. 20 bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
No, what the-
Say my hat is off to you.
Why did I?
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Oh my god!
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump
I didn't want to dash that way. I didn't want to dash that way. I don't. Just fuck this game. What is this guy doing? Yo. Dude, if he had hit me, I would have cried. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, bro, someone was going through a bad breakup when they fucking made collectible blindings. Oh, you're a fucking actual hemorrhoid. Go fuck yourself, dog tamer. Oh my god, how fucking open is this? Oh wait, there you go. Ah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my.
Journey starts a new romance.
Actually, yeah, like, what a, bro, this is just a Vengefly reskin. You can heal up easy as fucking this. I don't know why I'm
Off the path, find a new
stressing too much about it.
to the cast. You know that any captain needs
I say that and just fucking immediately tank a hit. I mean, I guess they all are like one screen.
jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh,
Yeah, slide delay, slide delay, slide delay.
come on and jump up in the air.
Like, dude, one thing I'll compliment DS2 on, like, lad, those menus. No, 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 no.
And if you find you're short on joy,
My controller just fucking disconnected. Go fuck you.
you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking just sensibly reset and rationally just start up another run, but that was really frustrating.
No one else could make it this far. Better go through that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey.
Fuck this run.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away.
No, what the fuck?
Just swirl.
Oh!
Shout out to the guys. I'll
I feel my cracking.
up, girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world. Don't be afraid to get up and move. You know that we're all superstars. We're the ones who made it this far. Put a smile
GG.
on that face. There's no time to waste, so let's do
Yo, what the fuck?
Odyssey.
True. Let me think, should I go back to Flylink? Oh, should I? Actually, no, I'll wait until after Yorm. Oh, gotta bring the music back. It's Navi. How you doing, Navi? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hear it as well. That's awesome. How we doing, Navi? Cloudy? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I've run around the wrong way. That was red on. And cow. Couple scary moments there, not gonna lie. Thank you for the GG. I can contravariant. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I hope you do more, Maleko. Feels like it's been a while since I've caught one of your streams as well. It was very bad stamina management. Yeah, I know, but even still. I still like to catch people when I can. Ooh, nice. How do you reckon it went? I'm sure you fucking nailed it. Welcome back, Exodus. Just wrapped up Dancer. Four out of 5? Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Congrats. Yeah, huge GG's. No, anytime. You definitely deserve it with all the fucking... all the work you're doing there. For Xbox One, my son, he's going on you and you use it. Well, I always appreciate whenever you can pop in. It's always a pleasure. Same whenever I get to like pop by your streams as well. Like it's always a good time. Kids took over your PS3. Oh, and the N64, dude. Is nothing safe? Even the N64, dude. You hate to see it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doing intensifiers. I've got all my consoles in like the one room in like sort of like game room thing. Well, it's not really like a full game room, it's just like my garage that I've just like repurposed into a game room basically. Alright, shortcuts down. But yeah, I love it. Yeah, managed to get past Danzo. Like, I'm fairly certain this is distance PB, like, at this point. I'm fairly certain, anyway.
Ready.
A basement? I feel like... I'm trying to think. I feel like basements are, like, nowhere near as common over here. I'm trying to think of houses that have, like, basements and shit, and... I'm, like, drawing a blank. It's really, like, not a common thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Julie. Alright. Let's get us some homewood bones.
Well, very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, dude. Bro, dude, Oon, I get chills for you listening to that. I get chills for you. It's probably like one of my favorite hitless moments you get in that Celeste run. Yeah, by all means, Michaela. I love the photos you post in the Discord. All those food ones, man. Oh. You and Strauss are fucking eating good. Yeah, no worries, Malika. Do what you gotta do. Really appreciate the chat. It's been a pleasure. Oh, with the food you guys are eating, who can blame you? That food looks so good. Have you started getting your saves sorted yet, Navi? Like for Hollow Knight? Everything's all good, yep. Yeah. Oh, have you already done them? Yeah, no, I did HK Rando, Enemy Rando. The Last Dreamer. Was it Soul Warriors Arena? Alright, we got everything. Play it safe. I think this is like straight ahead. Yeah. Didn't want to try and like rush the one cycle though. Seemed kind of silly. Thank you for the GGs. You also have Anders. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hope your runs have been treating you kindly. Oh, you got Mortal Journey today, bro. Fucking congrats. Huge GGs, man. That's fucking hectic. Absolute, absolute gamer. What do you plan on working on now that you're done with that? Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is not good. Where the fuck did that dude come from, bro? What the fuck was that? Like, he fucking just leapt at me, bro. That was terrifying. Yeah, like I usually wait there a bit, but like I wasn't gonna fucking wait there after he did that. But oh, the last stream was at the. Wait, like when you say delicate flower, Navi, do you mean like where you deliver it or where you get it from? I feel like both are just as bad, to be fair, but just so I know, like. Oh, in Queen's Garden, so yeah, where you have to actually like deliver it. Oh, dude. Horrible place. Alright, he's dead. Cool. But how much of the render do you have left? Like, is it much or? Oh, you've beaten it. Congrats. Oh, he's actually knocked it out in the one stream. Fucking hell. Safe to say you are ready to jump back into any percent then. Ready to jump back in. You're gonna smash it. You're gonna absolutely smash it. No, it's all good, Natty. I appreciate you hanging around, bro. Always a pleasure. Take care, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, like, the nerves are there. You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely there. I'm just trying to not pay them too much attention.
Thanks, good compy.
Oh, fuck off, man. Come on. Come on. Can't catch a break. Come on.
Merciful goddess.
I mean, it's one of those things, right, where it's like, as much as I would love to eventually give, like, a full-on, like, pop-off reaction, I don't want to, like, force it either, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather that, oh, this is not good. Ugh. He's got the runs joke. I mean, people, like, have definitely made that. Like, I know, uh, like, Crunk Factor has made that joke before. She loves making that joke. Alright, we got everything. Got Lloyd's sword. Gotta have a drink first. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, got everything. Let's go. Oh, you fucking asshole. Yo, what's up, Lane? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the GGs. Do 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 do. Just trying to garner strength to go outside. Bro, that is relatable. That is a vibe if I've ever heard of one. But I hope you're doing well, bro. Do 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 do. Better than you've been all month, bro. We love to hear that. Kicking fucking goals, bro. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Definitely can't complain. How's that MMO treating you? Like fucking, what's it called, like Dark Desert or whatever? I was looking in your stream the other day while I was playing Terraria. Yeah, Hidden Body is really good. It's fucking great. No, I'm on like the second last chapter. So it's got 14 chapters, and I'm like, at least I think I'm nearing the end of chapter 13. I've enjoyed it, but like I really want it to end at the same time. Because I'm like 70 or 80 hours into it at this point. And like, dude, as much as Rebirth has some like very high highs, like the lows, man, the lows are insanely frustrating. Yeah, it sucks when you kind of find yourself just like powering through. You know, not because you're like you want to. You're not grinding the same way that you were grinding before when you were like really enjoying it. You know, you just fucking, you're just like going through the motions to just like knock it off the list, basically. Cause like, man, when Rebirth is like When it's going, dude, like, bro, it's firing on all fucking cylinders. Like, it's a great game. But when the game, like, slows down or when, like, hits one of those bad moments, like, they range from either really boring to, like, genuinely some of the worst things in a game I've experienced. They don't make music like this anymore. Dude, some of the songs off this like Sega album, whatever it is, I don't know what it's called, but like there's some bangers on it. Yeah, huge congrats on Kyle for getting his Hollow Knight run. Very well deserved. I feel like I shouldn't immediately run. I think. Oh, well, I mean, I've waited too long anyway. Gotta wait now. Oh, by all means, Earn. Bro, that fucking, that Wait a Minute song. Dude, I added that to just my regular playlist, eh? That fucking, wait a minute. I think I left my conscience in another dimension. That song's fucking so good. Yeah, that's it, Kyle. Like, it's honestly more... Oh my god, this fucking asshole. You know what? I probably could have actually gone there. I'm gonna have to wait for these dudes to turn now, because I'm hesitating, and then I don't want to... Like, dude, I would hate to get hit this far into, like, the drain, you know? The fucking jailer drain. So we'll just wait. Yo, what's up, son? How you going, dude? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Wait, why am I grabbing this? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Does not matter. No migraine. We love to hear it. Migraines are the fucking worst. Swap this over. Yeah, migraines are fucking terrible. Definitely not something I look forward to. Because, like, I tend to get them, not like heaps, but way more than I would want to. But to be fair, that's just, like, getting them once is, like, way more than I would want to, you know? No one's out there actively, like, wanting a migraine. As a free action? Damn, lucky you. Lucky you. You working on any runs at the moment, or you just kind of like taking a break from it all? Oh, fuck. Ugh, you fucking fuck. This is indeed a space to be. Do 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 do. Imagine landing a fucking swing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should probably get back to it. Yeah, I was wondering if you got that run. Because, like, you had that run down really low. Really, really low. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, PB6. Fucking hell. Insane.
Ashen 1.
Welks, very well. Then touch taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
This back over. I need to just chill a sec. Thank you for the candy buff. So I'm just trying to like catch up a bit. Thank you for the hydrate. Miss Sun streams. I miss Sun streams as well. It was always good. They were always good. A lot of really cool strats used in that run too. No, anytime. Like, it's always good kind of looking around and like seeing what strats other people are using. Rather than just like, you know, like following a guide to the letter sort of thing. Definitely much more enjoyable too, like piecing together shit. Like potentially coming up with something different yourself. Alright, I gotta be mindful of my stamina coming through here. And my pathing as well. Alright, nice. Yeah, I agree, Lane. It's good to like shop around a bit. Just sort of find what suits you. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Streams delayed, so not saying no's in chat was a relief. It was good not to like fuck up the parry. Gonna be an ad in like 5 minutes, by the way. Apologies to anyone who gets hit by it. Are you not a fan of the lyrics, Ern? Is that what it is? Are the lyrics a bit too corny for you? Oh, you just don't like this remix? True. Because it's just Ornstein. It's just the obligatory Ornstein fight in a mainline Souls game. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Gronk. Bro. This is insane. Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna light this. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna light it anyway. Actually, there's like an ad that's got to run. So I'm tempted to kind of run it. Just to get it out of the way. So then I don't have to worry about it for like the rest of the run. So yeah, I'm actually going to use... Yeah, I'm actually going to just run this ad now, get it out of the way. And actually kind of just chill a sec. But yeah, apologies to anyone who gets hit by it. It's just to get rid of pre-rolls for a bit. But yeah, you're not going to be missing out on anything. I'm just going to be sitting at this bonfire. But alright, see you in a little bit. Thank you for the blessings. The candy bars. Apologies if I'm like not talking as much as well. It's just so fucking like, yeah, like a lot of focus required, right? When in doubt, ask yourself how you got there and where doubt is on the globe. Hopefully doubt is nowhere near me. Hopefully. Dude, how can anyone not worry about you, dude? That's the Anthemian TV from twitch.tv/Anthemian TV. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Oh, come on. I'm not listening to this. All this. Putting off your marriage so that you can watch me get the run. I mean, they can wait, let's be real. Like, let's be real, what's more important? Settling down with the love of your life forever? Or just, you know, watching someone beat a game? Yeah, what's up, Pete? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I don't like that opening. Angle was like super weird. You're a fucking asshole. Thank you for the GGs. Yo, what's up, Dev? Best of luck with your runs, bro. You got this. Thank you for all the blessings as well, by the way. Again, sorry if I'm like missing chat or like not talking as much. I do apologize. Thank you all. I appreciate a lot of yous. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is the nurse's song, or like the doctor's song from P5. Fairly certain it is anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the foundation, dude. Well, yeah, like it wasn't like that integral to the foundation, you know? Yeah, it wasn't like load bearing or anything like that. Fuck, my fucking Chatterino keep like disconnecting and reconnecting, which is really annoying. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, like... What the fuck, bro? That was like... And like, I wasn't... There was no way I was that fucking... That late on that burnout, bro. There's no way I was that late on that burnout. That fucking behind attack is... Like, you... Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, bro, that was... No, it didn't hit, but like, it came so close. Like... There wasn't much... there wasn't much in it.
Ashen 1.
Well, very well. Then Tuthaken. Farewell, Ashen 1.
Yeah, that was fucked. Yeah, like, this run has been so fucked, honestly. It's just been so scuffed. I think you would need permission. I don't know if like mods are able to grant that, but... If not, you can always just like whisper it to me or something. Yo, what up, Sans? How's it going, dude? Oh, the clip to the burnout. Yeah, but like that should be fine. Like, I mean, I obviously have no issues with you posting it. But I don't have like Stream Manager up at the moment, so like I can't grant the permission from Chatterino. Also, Zach, hello by the way. I'm sorry I fucking haven't said hello. I'm like a bit locked in. Oh, I got blocked, really? Yeah, whisper it to like Broku or something. And then Broku can post it or some shit, you know? But alright. Yo, Dino, holy fuck. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you for all the follows, EVB, Dino, When Life Hands You Lemons. I can't keep up. I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest. I cannot keep up at all. There's so many follows coming in. Thank you for the subs and shit. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the follows and shit, though. And thank you for all the good lucks. Yeah, just a small one. This has been a very... Wait, I'm not meaning to talk to you. This has been a very scuffed run. A very scuffed run.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Honestly insane that this has made it to Game 3, but... Or like, end of Game 3, I should say. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cikesss. I'm a Aussie streamer. And we're at the tail end of Trilogy Hitless. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone enjoyed Dino's stream. That fucking Shadows hit yesterday, Dino, was rough. Super sorry about that. That was so unfortunate, man.
Ashen 1.
You've had some fucking insane runs lately, though. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. The way of the beast.
Pretty, be careful.
Like I've had some tragic runs lost doing this. Like I think the first time I ever made it to game 3, I got hit by a spitting statue in the gutter. And then a few weeks ago when I made it back to game 3, I got hit by a hollow in fucking high wall. And then what else? I've had stored rolls launch me off the top of Sens game 2. All sorts of good stuff. That's insane that those notifications are still going off. Again, thank you so much for all the follows, all the blessings and shit. I really do appreciate it. You know what? I kind of want the extra stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. Yeah, Highwall's really messy, and I just honestly YOLO'd through it. It was very silly of me. But I mean, you know, live and learn. Live and fucking learn. Nah, the alerts aren't bothering me. It's all good. They should... Yeah, they're dying off now. It's all good.
Surrender your fires to the true air.
I actually was muted. Sorry about that. I wanted to lock in. I really wanted to lock in. Sorry. I needed to just... I didn't want to say a word, basically. But like my reaction was honestly just GG. It was no different to like my all boss's reaction. Yeah, I do apologize. My reactions are always pretty lackluster. Cause like this honestly won't set in until tomorrow. It genuinely won't hit me that like I've just done this until like I wake up tomorrow and think about it. Like, cause like I'll be conditioned, right? I'll be conditioned to just go and fucking knock it out. Be like, okay, what do I practice and shit? And then I'll just be like, wait a minute, I don't have to do that shit. I'm fucking free. Like, I'm free from this shit. But yeah, my reactions are usually just GG. G fucking... yeah, GG. That's insane. Thank you for all the bits that are still coming through. Yeah, Nico's reactions are great. And like, I love those reactions too. I just don't want to like force anything. Yeah, this is... It's like surreal for me, honestly. Like... But as for how long this took, I started at like beginning of... like, I think midway through January. So it was like 4 months or something like that. But like I will say this, this is not the last marathon run I'll do. Yeah, I'll say that much. This is not the last marathon run that you will get out of me. There's fucking... what, finish the split? You mean like that? But yeah, because I haven't actually done Bloodborne or Demon Souls, so I would have to do them before I even consider like working on like God Run, Hollow Knight, and Silk Song. That's hilarious. Silk Song's never coming out. That was a good one. That was a good one. We ended on a bit of humor. No, honestly, like I would love to do that. I would love to do like a Silk Song run. I would also love to do true ending on Hollow Knight and P5 like hitless. But fuck, yeah, this is honestly insane. Like I can't. Like I'm genuinely in shock. Like I just, yeah. See, like, even... like, me giggling and getting giddy is, like, my reaction. That's, like, the most shit gets out of me. Because, like, this doesn't set in until, like, after the fact. Like, that was so many fucking hours. Like, so many fucking hours. And the DS2 run was so scuffed. It was so fucking scuffed. And yet it just made it through. And then... I'm like, is there going to be performance issues on DS3 like normal? And then no, and then just, oh, God. Fucking hell, like, yeah, I'm in disbelief. I'm in genuine disbelief, but I got to find someone to raid now. Thank you for the follow. I know who we're going to raid into. I mean, we have two options. Because I'm torn between two options. But I guess it depends on whether or not you either want to watch Sekiro or Cuphead hitless. Thinking maybe Sekiro to keep the theme of Souls going. Yeah, that red one. Sekiro. Alright, cool. I was gonna raid out into dev. Because dev's working on like a pretty beast Sekiro run at the moment. So yeah, we'll raid into dev. Dev's awesome. Was even kind enough to pop in while he was working on his run to wish me good luck. A good homie. But yeah, I can't. Yeah. I like genuinely don't know how to string a sentence together because I'm just very just very overwhelmed, honestly. But yeah, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the bits. Anyone who popped in, thank you, Dino, for the huge raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was the most insane stream I've like ever had. I don't think anything will top that for quite a while. But yeah, I don't even know what I'm going to be working on next because I didn't expect to get this. In terms of short runs, I'm thinking either Demon Souls or Bloodborne. In terms of bigger runs, I'm thinking Elden Ring or Remembrances. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, there's a Discord if anyone wants to join. And oh yeah, Broku has been kind enough to share the raid messages. But yeah, we're gonna go right over to Dev. Show him some huge support. Very fucking talented gamer, very awesome dude as well. Working on a Sekiro run. But yeah, take care everyone. Thank you so much for all the support. And again, yeah, sorry for anything that I missed. Sorry I had to like mute myself at the end there because I knew if I was talking I would be like too tempted to like read chat. So yeah. So like I do apologize. My reaction was as lackluster as you can all imagine. But I can assure you I'm very fucking happy. I'm very fucking happy. But yeah, we're gonna go right over into dev. And you know what? I'm gonna go play some Terraria. I'm gonna go play some Terraria. But take care, everyone. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah. Yeah, lost for words. Yeah, let's go show Dev some support, and I will catch you all next time. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but yeah. Take care, everyone. I love you all. Thank you so much for all the love. Follow me on this journey. And yeah, let's go show Dev some love. He's an absolute legend. Take care, everyone. Bye.